Hi, good morning. I'm so immature. I'm like giggling at the scoot emote. That was the one when, yeah, that was the one where I was like, I can't spoil the surprise for you, but you're actually gonna love it. It's that. Yeah, our cat Loki does that loads to like wipe his butt, and yeah, dogs do it when they need their butt glands sorting out. Surprise! That was the surprise. I hope you really like it. Hello, good morning. Also, yeah, Marone was here. I went to shower, and admin completely hijacked my account and said, "Hi, I'm Lilia. Damon is the best," or something like that. Should have made it actual Scoot the Duck. Dang, I didn't think of that. Oh, dang, Peachy. Maybe. Oh. I chose Joey because I felt it would be a bit disgusting if it was an actual bear butt. And because Joey's got a diaper on, it kind of makes it better. Yeah, that's what Dabman typed from my account while I was in the shower. My name's Lilia and I like leafies and I love Dabman, who's totally the bestest. And very funny, no, bingo is not on. That would, oh, 6, 7. That would require me to think. Let me use my smelted brain. Boom. Now it is. I guess you need another one. Imagine how many scoots can one person have? You need to go to sleep. Oh, Abel, bless you. You can do it. You've got this. I can't believe such accusation. I was literally in the shower. I'm sorry, Abel. I wish I could magic you like a bonus day off with us. I need to probably tie my hair again because it's hot. Hot, hot, hot. But yeah, I wish I could make it better. Yeah, Joey's my second favourite as well, I think. It's between Joey and Pate for my second favourite duck. It might be Joey and then Pate, which is wild. I would have thought that cats would have been my favourite species, but there's so many cute ducks. Sorry if you can't hear me for a sec. I'm plaiting my hair, or at least trying to. At least I'm attempting to do this. Ah! Have hair, they said. It will be fun in a heat wave, they said. It's one side nearly plaited. Didn't even know my hair was this long. Like, GBs. Okay, one side done. Hi, welcome in from ads. I won't be a minute. I'm just making some adjustments to my hair, just to clarify, to my hair. Um, and then I'll scroll back so I can say hi to everyone. Can I yet again say the one good thing about this heatwave chat? I'm finally able to sleep in my own bed. I'm not going to give myself concussion from a bed frame anymore. Yay, I'll just find some other way, clearly. Cannonaise trumpets, right? Can't see, but that's gotta be cannonaise. Question mark, question mark. That's the question mark. I just noticed how much your roots are showing. I want my hair to be more red. I was looking at it in the mirror and I'm like, next time, redder. I can't see it red at all. Okay, is that nearly done my hair? Sorry, this was like a total afterthought. I went live and then I'm like, wait, I haven't done anything. Right, here we go. I'm here. I made it to stream, everyone. Welcome in. We have a new emote. It's called Lilia Scoot. I hope you love him. Let me scroll back. Rome, thank you for being here before stream. Dadmin, I guess. Thank you, hijacking my account. Vincenza, thank you for being here before stream as well. And thank you so much for that offline follow. I appreciate it. Whoa, a little crossing. Gigi's on first. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Rome, Gigi's on third. How dare you? Cece, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Evil Kitten, Gigi's on second. Good morning. Welcome in. They are fast, aren't they, Vincenza? They're really fast. B, good morning, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Abel, thank you for watering the plants. It's always such a lovely time when we get to see you at all. Peachy, thank you for watering the plants. Emma Rome, thank you for watering the plants. Kaylee, thank you for the 6, 7. And yeah, Lilia Scoot is here and he's precious. Look, look. Oh my god, bum drag. Yep. Angel Lizzie, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Sammy, good morning. Thank you for watering the plants. I'm at a oh no, I'm sorry. Why are you here, Sammy? Sammy. Mm-mm. Damon did hijack my account. Scooting booty bucklands. Yep, should have made it Scoot the Duck. Yeah, Dabin said, my name's Lily and I like leafies and I love Dabin, who's totally the bestest and very funny. Heart. You need to get to sleep. Have lovely sleep. Hey, we'll do it. You can do it. Jerry's second favorite duck, of course. I miss you guys so much when I have to go. We miss you too, Abel. It's always lovely seeing you. Know that you are so missed, that we love you lots, and that we're right here for whenever you're able to be here at all, okay? No pressure. Ascar got welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Cannonese, thank you for watering plants. Have a lovely loud look. You miss your fully purple hair. I want red hair. I've decided. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Tina Bug, welcome in. Evil Kitten in JoJo. Like, having the deep purple hair made me so heckin' happy. Do it, Marome, do it. You can do it. Look at you scooting all in chat, everyone. I love that so much. Wow. Evil Kitten with the crit fail. The scoot emote is very cute. It is. He's very scooty. GG's Evil Kitten, your favorite time. Aska got GG's on the 5 stream streak. I think I'm still butchering your name, by the way. Like, I'm trying. I just don't think that I'm doing it. Wait, I nearly clicked the wrong one. Where's the noisy one that we always forget to click off? There it is. Found it. Hi. Escargot. Escargot. I know it's snails, but I just don't know how to say words. It's because I have a really difficult time remembering important things, including how to pronounce names. Escargot. Okay. Escargot. Got it. I think. Paul the Game Bear, thank you for watering the plants. Damn it, don't yell when I'm stop yelling over me. Rah! Silent T. Okay. You need to figure out how much longer until I can get a hair appointment, because I'm never bleaching my own hair. Too scary. Valid. It is too scary. I would not be comfortable either. Thank you, Evil Kitten. But yeah, I get to sleep in my own bed, chat, and it's like, I'm so fucking happy about it. You can literally not believe it. Although Dabman slept downstairs the last 2 days because of the heat, and we haven't wanted the cats to be upstairs, and they tend to, yeah, if there's a human downstairs, they'll go downstairs too. You good, Ivy? She's staring at me. Random bingo number. Right, wait, yeah, Froggy Card, we do have it. It says, I am unlearning and letting go of harmful thinking patterns. Okay, I am unlearning and letting go of harmful thinking patterns. That's today's Froggy Card, so put that in your, noggin. Is that a word, noggin? It just means you have a medium brown color for half and deep purple for the rest. That's kind of a mood though, right? That doesn't sound bad to me. Noggin is a word. Is it a British thing? Get that in your noggin. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. I don't know. Why do I try to be British when I am British? That's the real question. Also, before I went in the shower, I was in Paralyze, and I was like, I can stop anytime I want. I just did a couple of tweaks to the house, you know, like putting some tiles on the floor, and I think that was it. But yeah, I can totally stop playing Paralyze anytime I want. Clara, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone as well. I always love hanging out in your streams, even when I'm being a stealth ninja. You don't know that I'm there, but I am. So the heatwave recap, do you want to know today's heatwave score? 31.3, but that's like a whole 3 to 4 degrees lower than normal, so I'm living my best, not as boiling life. That's so sweet. No, you. I'm always there. Your model is beautiful, and you definitely have like the most soothing voice possibly on the internet. So friends, if you're not following Clara, what are you doing? You're just not allowed to notice me, okay? Can I do an app for this? Yeah, I can. Follow, do it, boop it. I was gonna ask, do you know of a tea brand called Yorkshire Tea Gold? Yeah, I like Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire tea is comparable-ish to Twinings. Twinings is like True snobbery tea, I think. The only frustrating thing is Paralives is that so far all their science career require experience in a science career. To me, the worst thing is the mirror reflections. That's creepy. No, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. The whole mirror thing just really panicked me with the eyeballs and seeing inside the skull. Red Label Yorkshire tea is good too, and the decaf is lovely. Yeah. If there's not Twinings, get Yorkshire tea. You can get it on Amazon. Was suggested it as actual British tea. It is actual British tea. Actual. Where are these sticks from? Like, I literally have no trees. You hate when you see your balls? Exactly, same. I don't want to be seeing my balls like that, looking in the mirror like some kind of a monster. Your OC wants to be an astronaut so bad, and unlike Sims, they don't hire randos off the street. It's true. There's gonna be so many improvements, though. Sorry, just checking. Now I'm tempted to make tea. Do it, do it. Favorite tea brand is Kaula Kapek. I don't think I've heard of that one. I think we have Twinings in the house. Twinings breakfast tea. I don't know what makes it breakfast, but that's the cup of tea I used to drink all the time. My worst tea is Tetley's. Like, it's some sort of doom in a bag. It's a bag of doom. And they say that it's tea, but it's horrible. If you tried that as your first ever tea, you'd be like, hate it. Actually hate it. Cheap English breakfast tea, so gotta wait. Hopefully it's not that. You drink Great Value like an American. Great Value. I also don't think I know that. Is it Great Value or is it Spenny? Yeah, I actually haven't drunk a cup of tea in about 5 years. I just went off it. Well, when I first met Dabin, it was okay. And then Dabin was like, can you not use those spoons because they're getting stained? So I was like, sure. Now I can't make any tea. So then I just kind of went off it. And then Dabin bought me some spoons. But by that time, I hated it. Usually Bigelow. Wait, what? I apparently ruined tea for her. You did buy like 30 spoons, but they were like mini baby spoons. And by that point, I'd already not had tea for a while, so I was just like, I really don't care about tea anymore. It's fine. So then we had like 30 tiny teaspoons. Walmart. Come on, Lilia. Walmart. It's cheap, fair. Don't go too cheap though, you'll hate it. That's the risk. Too cheap. They're bigger than your spoons. We still have them. I'll show you them and you'll see, Dabin. You'll all see. They're very tiny baby teaspoons. It's very small and shiny. I forgot I did so much decorating so far. Oh, look at it. No, Rudy. No, no thinking. Now I've got to tell you off for thinking. Wild. He was thinking the other day. What is this? Thoughts happening on my island? I don't think so. How many fossils? Oh, okay. Your wallet's full. Your wallet's full. Why can't I put that coin in that bag? Like, what's its problem? Definitely American with how I make my tea, but it's fine. You say that, is it? Is it actually fine? I do sugar, then hot. What? What? No, no, no. Why the tea bag? No, 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 no. Please tell me you use a kettle. You use a kettle, right? What are you doing? Blimey, like, your tea won't defuse properly. That's all I can say to you. Thank you, little Wolfie. Hello. Yeah, valid coming out of Lurk to jail Marone for that, actually. Literally. Oh, no, no, no. Kettle's Then how the fuck are you making tea? Sorry to get a bit English aggressive about that, but what do you mean? Stingray, how are you? Welcoming. Good time zones. We're just abusing people for their tea habits. The kettles aren't a thing. 120 volts of electric. Kettles boil slowly. Why is your electric wrong? have either stovetop whistlers, whistlers, or electric kettles. Yeah, electric kettles are so fine. That's what you're meant to use. No, but why have I still got that coin? What? I don't... Okay, it's fine. I healed. It's all... Are we fine? I hope we're okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. In. Use your coffee machine. Okay. I don't drink tea, but I make my Wolfie tea, so there is a way to do it. There is a way to do it. Thank you for the sheep's green. I love my Americanized southern sweet tea. Electric kettles are rare. That's so weird. But I guess if your electric's like completely... Is that why your electricity bills are less? Because you get like a partial amount of the electricity sent to you. Vincenza, thank you for watering the plants. Your fam got lucky with one, but it doesn't work with loose leaf tea. Okay. 85% sleepy, 41% troll, 98% Angelica, and a 54-degree angle. Do you like the song? I just made it up. I hope that you like it. Singing, Lilia sings randomly. Hee hee. Hee hee. Shama motherfucker. Where's my codes? I did get some more codes. Wait. Pass Lilia. What did you do? Oh no, it's okay. I found it. Sorry that I had to yell at myself for reasons. Do. Sorry, scrolling. Do we need to make a tea making video? I think we might actually. Put it on YouTube, little Wolfie. Hi, Fudgeminky. You can find a kettle at Walmart or your local grocery store. You can. Then what you all doing? Loki, please don't take a diabolical shit next to me. I'm not in the mood. Okay? I'm not in the mood. 24% troll. Jim Bunny, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Some US houses have a single 240 volt circuit for something like aircon, and it's basically 200. What? Evil Kitten, 63% sleepy. Celebrating your mom's birthday today. Unfortunately, it was storming badly. Oh, I'm sorry that your beach trip got cancelled. Can you do it another time to like make up for it? I hope that you can. Oh, it can't be that. What? 54% angelic evil kitten, and you crit success. Oh no. Well. Little Wolfie, thank you for watering the plants. Bingo isn't working. Yeah, it can be a bit diabolical on mobile, to be honest. I don't know why, but it definitely can be problematic. I'm sorry. Force close and try again. Jim Bunny, 85% sleepy. Maybe it's just my fam then, but yeah, we've only ever used the electric kettle or used our coffee machine. Yeah, we love going to the beach. Yeah, make a really lovely day of it soon, and that way you can still have all of the celebrations. It's important to celebrate these things. I'm sure you'll have the best of times when you get to go. Mini Lilo is back with his dad now, and we won't see him for a week. A whole week, which sucks. Shared parenting sucks. Beep bop bop, but it does mean he gets double the presents, so he's quite happy actually with the deal. It's not full. We got 2 chickens though, Ava and Becky. Wolfgang, Luca, Maddie, and Faith. You gotta have faith. So it's not a full hotel. Sorry if that's on your bingo card. Still no worky, no. Let's all scoot over it. You know that message the step monster wanted to check? She arranged a play date with, oh, for fuck's sake, with one of his schoolmates without asking first. Why does she message us? Get him to check his messages and reply to me. Like, fuck off. He'll reply when he replies. You're now sideways. I can't go as sideways as I want to. Call it for fun. I mean, that's possible. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was checking the beaches. I got distracted. I invited Vlad to sleep over. Would you like him to come Thursday or Friday? Fuck off. She tries to organize us as well. She got really pissed because we sorted out Mini Lilo's gym membership, and she's so mad. Like, she's like, we did discuss it with him, actually. Do you want us to pay? It was the short one. We've had the short one. There's a short one. I didn't know one of his friends was the short one. But yeah, just, she's so mad that we went ahead and did something without her permission. You could tell by the tone. No, you're fine. You can just DM it to me or tell me later. But yeah. Your dad suggested making my island have oranges as the main fruit. Your dad did. Can't wait to farm out enough oranges. You can do that. You can orange it, can't you? Orange it. Oh, okay. So she just like, how does she have all the parents' phone numbers though? Like literally, what the fuck, ma'am? Why do you have their phone numbers though? Literally, why? Why don't you just back off quite a lot? And then when you get there, you could just back off quite a lot more, you know? Like literally, what's it actually got to do with you? I hate that though. You're finally having ideas and wanted to know what fruit was the most tropical type other than coconuts. Oh. Yeah, probably actually. I feel like apples and pears are bog standard. Peaches kind of are too. Yeah, that makes sense. Happy birthday, chat. Oh, it's this. Well, I could have done this myself. Tell that bitch to take a step back, or you could have a very angry Scottish gremlin to deal with her. I mean, we might need that actually. Wait. Wait just a minute, Mr. Postman. Wait. It was this the whole time. Hi, Farfetch. Welcome in. Good time zones. We're complaining about Minnie Lilo's stepmom and how she's a bit interfering. And by a bit, I mean like loads. Like, could you not actually? How about you go and interfere somewhere else? Because we not got time for that. But I love that we organized the gym and she's like powerless. Haha. And then offering to pay. No, we've got it covered. You were trying to make him do bloody paper rounds. Thank you for watering the plants. Also, Farfetch. We have a new emote. Look at him. Everyone scoot. You boot, scoot, and baby, you're driving me crazy. 13% Charles, 86% angelic, 4% sleepy. Like, that's the one that I was keeping a secret. I'm glad you like it. I feel like it was very worth hiding it. How dare we? I know. Hi, Sally. How dare we just sort it without her agreement? Thank you for watering the plants. Can you get him to answer his phone? No, he's a teenager, actually. He's busy being a teenager. And scaring everyone by being a teenager, because teenagers are a bit scary. Wait, that's such a cute sign. I don't know. I don't think I need it, though. I like it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Fine, I'll keep this for now, I guess. Wait. Find something. Hold it. Wait a sec. I've got a plan. I thought Mini Lilo was like 8 or 9. He's not 8 or 9. He's also not 6 or 7, if that helps. Oh no. That wasn't to you, Cammy. Welcome in. It was to Loki mounting Ivy in the background. Good morning. I just looked around. I'm like, oh no, they're doing it. Good morning. Who's primary school age when you first started hanging out? Yeah, he grew up. He grew up. He elderly now. He's age ending in teen, which makes me feel bloody ancient, actually. I'm like, oh my god, clearly I'm elderly now because Mini Lilo's like old. Not old. Mm, 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 mm. Where's the path that has the stones? I found it, don't worry. That's why. Can he stop growing now? I'll pass that over to him, actually. He's old enough that he can say shit without us going, how dare you can't say shit. That's his age. Old enough to swear. How are you, Cammy? How's the temperature where you are? It's a tiny bit better today. He got a haircut and now he looks like a year older. And it's a chin fluff. I didn't notice no chin fluff. I did not see no chin fluff. Your brother had a full beard at 12? What the wild. Yeah, definitely not that. Your mum really struggled with the beard phrase. Yeah, he is starting to get like hairier legs. I noticed. I was like, you have like teenager legs, and then he's just embarrassed that I'm like poking at him. Full on ginger beard by 16. See, that's wild. Tammy, thank you for 160 million stream streak. That is so many millions of streams. Thank you so much. Jim Bunny, you're only 8% angelic today, I'm afraid. 8. 8, 8. But you're 72% trial, so balance. Definite balance. Mm, 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 mm. You kept it as a goatee and got served in the pub at sixth form. That's the one thing with guys, they can look older, but yeah. It's a bit rude. I only like twice because I quit sixth form, but still, sounds about right. More troll than angel. Noted. Noted, noted. A 277-degree angle. Cammy, 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 look, look, look. Look, look, you can scoot your boot. The other two brothers only got a little bit of fluff, so she felt better about the youngest ones looking closer to their age. Yeah, it's definitely scary when it happens. Yay, peppermint tea in your mug. Excited mug. It's too hot, but more importantly, your parents left this morning. Oh, Cammy, sending you so many gentle hugs. Such a... do you know when they're coming back again? I know that's like a huge change to have to deal with. Loki, don't hit Ivy. She's just a girl. She literally just girling. I really hope, Cammy, that it will be okay and that you'll adjust and it will feel lots better. And it is too hot. Teen girls, less skin than the other girls their age. Yeah, and subtle eye makeup. Subtle. I know it's raining. That's not what you want. Hey, Luke. Hello. Are you okay? The girl's harassing you, Loki. I don't have your food, though. You have to go ask for your food if you're hungry. Is that why I was mistaken for 21? I found a good trick was saying that I was 19 instead of just saying I was 18. Lovely, they came to visit. Yeah. I had the dentist fooled. Apparently my molars were further developed and they thought I was 21 at 16. Amazing. So that way, if you wanted to get in a bar, you're like, check out my teeth. Would I be that young if I didn't have teeth like this, huh? These are the teeth of wisdom. Dabman, can you call Loki? I think that he's begging for food. He come in. Thank. I went to get my teeth cleaned, and the hygienist was like, "Oh, I usually don't clean teeth for adults." Me, yeah. Oh, sorry. You went to Vegas with your family in high school and was offered a drink by a staff member. I just looked at my dad for him to handle it. Wild. So you can do, I guess, though. Like, I've always looked young for my age. Like, if I wore young enough clothes, there's an outside chance I'd still get ID'd. I don't know. I might have to try that if I can never move out of my house. That would be so funny. Got yelled at in Vegas to not stand within like a meter of the front desk. Why? That's random to yell at someone for. Don't you dare stand near the desk. Why? It's off limits for people under 21. Like, huh, fine, okay. That's great. I'm over 21, but I was like 18 at the time. That's so weird. They also allow me to stand close to the gambling machines. Slay. Yeah, definitely lucky can be, but it's definitely going to be an adjustment. Bless them. I hope that they had the best of times. It was weird. That does, yeah. Like, okay, sure, I'm that age. You got ID'd recently, which was a real compliment, seeing as I'm 37 this year. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They might ID me, and I'd be like, still got it. Kind of intrigued. I want to go to a shop, and I don't drink alcohol, but what if I try and buy alcohol and Dabmin's not there, even though it'd have to be, because, no offense, Dabmin, but you wouldn't get ID'd, but there's a chance I would. There's an actual chance I would. I want to try it. You can make your own vanilla. Real yummy. Nom. Why does it always rain on my island? Looking older runs in my family. When my dad was a teen, he was mistaken as being my grandma's boyfriend. You get an ID'd into your 30s when I stopped drinking. It's just funny, innit? I wanna find out. Misty Rose, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. Your first time buying alcohol, the lady didn't ID me, and I still don't know how I feel about that. I mean, yeah, there's that too. Like, are you absolutely sure that you're selling this legally? Just wondering, asking for a friend. Then you shouldn't have lied when you were 17. Every time I see that, it makes me think Ozcat Dad, Australopith. Good time zones. I find they really don't ID in Europe all that much more in the States. Oh, you're feeling better. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I am glad of that. I'm sad that you were struggling though. Shake regularly and let sit for 3 months before using. That sounds like me. No, I didn't want to. You just bottle vanilla beans in alcohol. Gonna recommend bourbon. Really cheap with bourbon. I mean, that does sound good. I do like vanilla. Buff. Look how buff Rudy is. Shake regularly and let it sit for 3 months. We do homemade vanilla, but with vodka. They never ID me. I want to be ID'd. That's my new mission. I don't even know how old you have to. I don't even want to buy cigarettes though. Nah, probably just buy alcohol and then you buy like cooking alcohol. Maybe. No one in the house drinks. Yeah, nobody here drinks. I don't drink because meds and trauma. So, don't know for gifts, and bourbon was a favourite. Nice. Whiskey, like Jack Daniels, used to be one of my favourite things, even though that's pretty shit whiskey. It's pretty shit. Just for refilling the vanilla. Nice. I wanna get ID'd. Dun, 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 dun. Peachy, 61% sleepy. I only do alcohol if it doesn't taste like alcohol. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem with alcohol, isn't it? I need more sleep, but I can't snooze more than like 10 minutes because you have class at 9. I would suggest instead logging on to Tomodachi Life and checking on your me characters. See if they're okay. It's probably better than snoozing for 10 minutes because you probably won't feel any more rested in 10 minutes, right? I never do. Usually it's just the cans that are like 5%, and even that is rare, yeah. Damon's been like, we could have alcohol free cider, and I'm like, no, what's the point in that? I don't want alcohol free cider. Ugh. I did used to like cider too, but bunch of meds and trauma. Yeah, exactly, same. Like, I definitely can't take it on my current cocktail of meds, and I wouldn't really want to either. Yeah, cider is good, like fruit flavored cider I liked. But thank God I don't have to deal with that and hangovers anymore. Thank God. Mm, I would have no tolerance, so I'd probably have like 5 sips of cider and pass out. A fast food cap, lolly, you really know me. I always wanted a fast food cap. We just get opiate hangovers now, literally. I swear my migraine the other day was because I had more Oromorph than usual. Sucks. I have a phone call with the doctors tomorrow. How useless do we think that's gonna be? 1 billion times useless. We buy the non-spice cider and mull the spices ourselves. Nice. That's so cool. Are the cats all hiding up here away from Luna? It's crazy cats. An Edo. Yes, sorry, what, Marshall? An Edo period merchant outfit. Literally, what is that? What do you mean, Marshall? That's not even a thing, is it? Let's see. Let me check what on earth that is. Oh, okay. Still not really any the wiser, but okay. Really make vanilla again this year. That's a really good idea, yeah. Pate! Yeah. We used to have homemade apple sauce because one of your grandmas had 3 apple trees. That's nice. Had a couple people ask if you could do it again. Sounds like a good idea then to do that. We used to have a sloe tree in the old garden, but I was like, no, I don't really want sloe gin anyway. A casual chic dress. Okay. Have a lovely look, and I hope your morning stuff goes well, Vincenzo. Love you lots. Cheap, easy guess. Just got to remember 3 months in advance. Yeah, that would be a sticking point for me. Are you thinking with an umbrella out now? Come on, no thinking. No thoughts allowed on my island. No thoughts. Molly! I missed you. I played Parallels, Molly, and I missed you because you're not in that game. Our old flat had slower dams and trees I did infuse for family as presents. Not your kind of thing. Yeah. A couple of times people have been like, what do you mean you don't like gin and tonic? And then they'd, oh no, her house. I changed the codes. Her house is ruined. Oh no, now I'm gonna have to redecorate Molly's house. Downside of changing codes. Frick, I forgot about that. It's not funny. 1.5 mason jars from IKEA, yeah. I ruined it, Mary. I ruined Molly's house. Misty Rose, what do you mean 96% troll? That's wildly huge. It changes the custom codes. So I'd used a green code for her bed, but now that green code is something else. So now I have to go back in, pay Tom Nook another 10,000 or so bells just to change the color of things. I'll show you in a sec. 56% angelic and 137-degree angle. 2% sleepy, not too shabby. But yeah, like Farfetch says, if you use custom designs, my Happy Home Paradise designs are gonna be absolutely wrecked, aren't they? Absolutely wrecked. You're gonna sit down, aren't you? Yep, fine. Yeah, basically, Tom Nook again, extortionist. Silly Rosie. Oh, Tom Nook, what are you doing in my swamp? Yo, you ruined it for me. I hope you're proud of yourself. Guess what, chat? Guess what? Guess what Tom Nook doesn't have? Tom Nook doesn't have a mouth. He chats his shit out of his non-existent mouth. $9,000 is an outrage. I wonder if anyone else's house got ruined. Ah, gonna have to check in everyone's house properly now. Joey's probably is too. He also doesn't have a swamp. Hi, Trash. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Happy Thursday? 91% sleepy today. That's fair. 80% troll. How do you know? And 26% angelic. And look, we have a new emote. You can find it. Look, see, it's all like brown tiles. Disgusting. Disgusting. Now it's literally it's steps. Literally, it changed it to steps. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe that. Ah! E! Ah, e, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, wada, wada, bing, bang. Ooh, e, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, wada, wada, bang, bang. Shapla. Bum, 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 bum. 9,000 bells. Oh, and the lamp. Oop, and the chopping board. It's just an outrage. This is an outrage. God. This is one of the real downsides of customizing a home. This is the problem, Tom Nook. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button, Tom Nook. All done. All done. Trash 26% angelic 3. I read that. He would be the guy to buy a swamp and fill it with fairy tale creatures. Yeah. But yeah, so rude. Moral of the story, don't do nice things for your villagers because they won't care about you, actually. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to sort Joey's house. Let's check. Let's just check, shall we? Does it matter that he's asleep? No, Joey's poorly. Oh no. Oh no. Poor little guy. He's just there like, I'm actually really sick, Lilia. House in front of the museum. But I thought that was locked. You're both stuck in jail. You literally can't escape me, okay? Aw, he's sick and asleep. Okay. Fine. So it seems. So it seems to me. Is there anything in here, Pate? Nope, you're good. Bye. She's like, don't just come into my house, run in a circle, and then run away again. Who do you think you are? Some kind of superstar? Is it boop? I'll go in this one then. Anything in your house, Lolly? I don't think so. Nah, you're fine. Bye. Sorry about that. Bye. Sorry, bye. So, Joey's house. Probably Rudy's house too. Rudy is out. Let's get him to go in. Hi, Luna Star. Welcome in Good Time Zones. How are you today? Wait, do you want a present? You'll never guess what it is. It's a bag of bones. Yep. Can I have your photo? Athletic jacket. Wow. Hi, Take One. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. Happy Thursday, the third day. Can I check Rudy's house? No mouth, Tom Nook, please. Yes. That's right. Yes. Rudy. Yes. The lucky resident. It's you, Rudy. It's lucky resident time. I just need to check that your house is good. Also, Scoot, but what I was actually looking for was Molly Run. Ignore me. It's time to Molly Run. How are you today, Take One? Where's my Osmotes? There we go. This is what I was looking for. You can speed run. And you can exclamation mark zoom as well if you want to go even faster than fast. Interior. If you're not subbed, remember you can do exclamation mark run. Join us, Thrive. Oh, that's all done then actually. Are you gonna still charge? Can I leave? Oh. Let me go. All done. No, wait, quitting. I'm quitting. Oh, wow. That's fine. Your allergies? No, I'm sorry. Is there any way you can get any relief from them at all? I know when, it's just the same house, Tom Nook. When Dabman's struggling, it gets really overwhelming for him. I kind of feel a bit overwhelmed with this island just because of like not really knowing like how to terraform it. Oh, I think I have a couple of dream addresses actually that we can go and check out for inspiration. So we can do that, and that way it will help me figure out my life. You stick your face in the water in the shower to loosen up the gunk. That's a good idea too. Double Molly Run. What a rare treat. Oh god, my house is gonna be all fucked up. Is it me that keeps freezing? You mean stream? Are you on mobile? I haven't seen anything my end. Hi B, how are you? Welcome in. I have a screen running to the side just so I can try and keep an eye, and nothing's showing on OBS. But obviously Twitch just stutters sometimes as well. Is anyone else having any issues today with stream? A second the video stops moving and the audio is fine. That's weird. It could 100% be me. Dabin, are you having any issues? All good over here, no issues here. It might be you then as well. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for coming out of lurk as well to let us know. Dun, 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 dun. That would not have gotten me anywhere because that was not the right number. Boom. Sometimes your laptop does it, restarting usually fixes it. Okay, cool. Yeah, fingers crossed it helps. Fumo. Okay. No idea if that's right or not. Let's find out. I put my hair in bunches so that it goes kind of like wavy a bit, and it keeps tickling my neck. Yeah. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Right, so they do definitely have terraforming. Good to know. I am sure it will be very, very sweet. £1 fish. Very, very nice. Or £1 fish. Whoa, that map's beautiful. Let me yoink a picture of your map. Incredible, actually. I can only dream of. Those are the steps I've got. Bam, 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 bam. Do. Oh, look at the rabbits together. We're gonna need lots of together rabbits. For sure. For sure. Right? They're so adorable together. And all the daisies. Beware witch ahead. Yes, I want parking like that too. Okay. This is quite cool having it. Yeah, this is the terraforming to which I aspire. That's right, to which I aspire. I kind of like the daisy path more than the stone path, maybe, that I've got. Have you got a wheat field? Over in Lloyd. And then it goes to the down. I like it when stuff goes to the down. Beware witch ahead. This road's so cool. I wish there was a way to say, yes, I want all of your codes right now. Yes, please, I'll take them all. Take one, 74% sleepy, 6% angelic, 74% troll. It is stunning, isn't it? This is like what I'm trying to figure out how to do. Wow, it's so nice. So maybe if I start at the bottom right, kind of like this, And then I can start making a tiny water. Wait, no, nothing. Never mind me, mate. Never mind me. The ducks! Umbrella box of ducks. Chick, baby, duck things. Yeah, duck, baby, duck things. Oh, can't get there. Hi, Dylan. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Cole, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for your streak. How's everyone doing? 285-degree angle today, Cole. Dylan, how are you doing today as well? Welcome in. Okay, I have now plans. And by plans, I mean inspiration, which is good. Yeah, this definitely helps. Turn around. Whoa. Perfect. Okay. Hi, Casket. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Sipping on a Diet Coke and chilling on stream. Nice. Subscribers, we have a new emote and I'm kind of obsessed. It's the one that I said that you'd all love, but I didn't spoiler it. Look, we can scoot. Scoot, scoot, scoot across the screen. Bum, bum, bum. I hate going in my house because I'm always so anxious that a villager's gonna knock on my door. I also have a soda and I'm chilling on stream. Nice. That's what it's all about. Okay, so I could do an up here with a waterfall. A 0 sugar strawberry. Wait, that sounds incredible. Look while you find a solution for your allergies. By the way, I sent you mail. Thank you, Marome. Is it an egg? Is it an egg? Not that I think that everything you send me is an egg. Let me check, Vincenza, sorry. Ooh, thank you for these. Thank you so much, Vincenza. I appreciate that. Not egg, perfect. Free cat treats, free cat treats. Jim Bunny, you are stuck in jail, I'm afraid. No freedom is allowed. Weirdly, they taste like actual strawberries. I really want some of that. It may have taken like an hour to finish, but I've done my tea. I'm gonna try and get more sleep. Have lovely sleep, Abel. Thank you for being here. Let me in, Giff. In jail. But you know, out. Free me from jail, where I belong. But our jail is a beautiful place, don't you worry. Okay, a little slip through bit there. We're going up, up, up. Hey, K-pop Demon Hunters again. Every time I climb, basically. Cole stuck in jail. Farfetched, enjoy jail. Take one stuck in jail. Cole enjoy jail. Farfetched succeeded to escape a jail. I'm a Rome 64% sleepy, 15% angel, I see. And 4-degree angle and 8% trial. That's all quite low, actually. Sometimes it really does do the low, doesn't it? Lilia makes a K-pop Demon Hunter reference accidentally. Take one. Thank you for the bitty. I appreciate it. Bam, bam. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Gonna be golden. Oh yeah, Farfetch. I was gonna ask, have you been able to play any Paralives yet? Oh no, I'm stuck. Yeah, did you manage to play any Paralives yet, or are you waiting until you can stream some? Not yet. I'm excited to hear what you think. You really have been busy. That's why I was like, I don't think you will have, but it's in my head now to ask. New streak form unlocked. Casket, thank you so much for a 90 stream streak. And that's just the most perfect way to use that emote. I can't lie. You actually unlocked perfection. Cole, you're free from jail. Won't happen until next week, but then you have the freedoms. Absolutely. I'm thinking of setting a shell challenge on Paralives, maybe. I just need to figure out how their gallery equivalent works. Thank you so much for being here, FT. I appreciate it. Have a lovely quiet luck. Escape. Oh. Do they I think there was something that I saved it to. So I think there is an equivalent to a gallery. I think. But I need to check it a bit more just to double check. And then we can set a shell challenge, perhaps. I got you a bag of bones, Rudy, just for you. You're free from jail. Well, you're not free. You're still in like 19 times, but you know. A butterfly fish model. Oh. I'm using a facial steamer to try to breathe. Bless you, earned that freedom, Marome. You did. You really did earn that. Oh no, my museum's in the way. Well, that fucks that plan, I guess, then. That's fine. So fine. I don't mind that it fucked it up. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Hang on. Not there then. I need to do some watery stuff, you see. Damien tells off a cat in the background. Evil kitten, GG's on the bingo bongo. You actually slay at the bingo. How do you honestly do it? Like, genuine question. How do you manage to slay at the bingo so much? Like, I never get it when I'm in other streams. Like, people who are, like, really good at it stay really good at it. And I thought there was, like, an element of, you know, RNG, but how? How this do? You know? I'm a gamer. I don't know. You are a gamer. But still, it always surprises me. Like, what? What did he what? Wait, I didn't even... Boom. Boom shakalaka. But yeah, like, people manage to win consistently. And I'm like, I've only ever come first once, and I think it was also partly cheating. So, like, Ozcat literally put a cat on the buttons for me, you know? And that's the only time I've ever won. And it just felt a little bit like, how do you do this? How? Explain your mischief. Okay, well, that's not gonna work for a start, is it? For a start. That went well. So far, so good. So far, so good at digging. Hi Ro, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Happy day. What is the day? Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. You're a bit sad today. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you're sad. Is there anything you want to talk about, or you just want to kind of forget and relax? Sorry that you're having a sad day. Wow, I'm really bad at this. Really bad. How wide does the water have to be for a bridge? Is it 4 wide, or can I get away with 3 wides? It will go away, I think. I'm just happy to be here. We are happy to have you here. It's a very positive way to look at it as well, because it won't be the sucky way forever. Definitely won't be. No, Lilia, you ruined it. You absolute plonker. Oh, you can put a rock right there. It's kind of cool. Thank you for giving the hugs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, but this then needs to unfortunately be 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, take it as gently as you can, and if you do want to talk in any detail, we also have a serious threads in in Discord as well, so feel free to chat away in there. Wow, Lilia, you've successfully made a thingy. It's a thingy that I've made. I hope you like the thingy. Dun, 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 dun. Bad breathing is so underrated, especially when you can't. I'm so sorry, take one. I can't imagine how horrible and shit that feels, struggling to breathe. Well, I get it in the form of panic attacks, but I'm so sorry. Does anything help? Have you found anything that can help it at all? You slept for like 8 minutes or something. It's 2 bunny statues. I love that. We love the bunny statues. Thank you, Marome. I forgot to go to my house. I go to my house. Thank you for bunnies. We love the bunnies. Boo. The face streamer is helping. We love face streamers. You said steamer, I know, but I read it as streamer. Yay! We're gonna have all the bunnies. You slept in chair, but now night-night. Have good sleep. Thank you for being here. Thank you for my bunny presents. Huh? That little fish is a bit happy. A wee bit happy-go-lucky with that bunny. This island is going to feature bunnies. It just is gonna feature bunnies. You have 2 bunny. We love bunnies. I had a bunny when I was a kid, and it was like she was very angry about everything. Why am I here? Oh yeah, Brit. Hi, I have Brit. Hi, hello. Infrastructure. Let's find out. I think the bridge has to have more. Twig pears. Oh, you love them. I will pick one. Yeah, stone. 168,000 bells. Yeah, please. Hi, Laziest Moon. Welcome in. How are you? Rabbit purring is a tooth grinding, so it doesn't sound like cats purring, but yeah, he purrs. Ah, so precious. I would actually kind of love like house bunnies. But then I don't know how the cats would be, so it's not gonna happen. I'm up, I'm up. You can do it, Cammy, you can do it. You can be all that up. Lazish Moon, have a lovely quiet look. Bump, 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 bump. Now I get to see how this won't fit, but I still wanted to try it. Hey, it fit! I did it. I did a bridge all by myself. A bridge over not troubled at all water. Hi, Lloyd. Lloyd, I did it. Only has to be 3. Only has to be 3. I'll help. You can have all my money. There, boom. Yep, that's why I gave it to you. Take one. You freed yourself from jail. Now you're only in jail twice. Just twice. You did it, gritty gritty. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to chat. Happy birthday, birthday happy. Jim Bunny, you, however, are not free. You are stuck in jail, I'm afraid. That's fine, I like it here. I mean, it is a good place to be beside the sea, yeah. It's a very good place to be, stuck in jail with me. Bam, 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 bam. Can I ask a silly question? Yes, you can. You might get a silly answer, though. That's my disclaimer. I might say something silly back. Can I put? Yes, I can. Back of the net. What happened to the other island you were working? It's so how to explain it best. It's now as a dream address. This is the same island except I flattened it. So that's why it's gone. I had essentially finished it, so now you can get a character to come in and reset your island for you. And then I manually flattened the rest. But yeah, it's the same island, had finished decorating, and I'm all about the decorating. Molly, run! So we did a do-over, essentially. And then when I finish islands, flatten, restart, flatten, reset. Not complete new islands though, because I actually can't handle having to get everything again. Hi, Lady Foxy. Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for watering the plants 99 times, which is quite huge. 55% sleepy. That's not too shabby. You started your island last week, thinking of resetting too. I mean, yeah, if you're working on something and you don't like it, or you can just reset like portions of it as well, right? Sally 68% sleepy, Cammy 44%, Sally 32% troll, Lady Foxy 46% troll. Cammy's only a 1% troll today. Sally 231 degree angle, Cammy 32% angelic. Lady Foxy, you're an angel, 100% angelic today. Cammy 252 degree angle, Sally 37% angelic. Lady Foxy 74% angelic. Lazy-ish moon, 16% sleepy. The process of gathering everything is so time consuming. I don't blame you. Absolutely that. There's no way that I wanted to, not have my villagers and stuff like that. So that really inspired me to not completely restart. I nothing the tourists today, I'm afraid, Marome. I nothing them. There was 2 chickens. No abominations today. You didn't have either of those on your card. No, it feels like it's always the way, right? Darn. I mean, they might come over and butt in my way, in which case they won't. Lady Foxy, have a lovely loud look with all the trumpets and stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Bow bow. Okay, so far so good for this bit. You are stuck in jail, Farfetch. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows here, but I see you all and I really appreciate you following. Hi, Bubble Crit. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you today? It feels like Friday, but it's Thursday. I'm so confused. I'm very easily confused. Downside of flattening my island and then like suddenly building it all up, it feels a bit of a waste. Like, why did I go and flatten it only to build it again? Hey ho. What is that, Cantonese? Is that a donut? Is that a donut? Wait, 2, 3, 2. It's a bagel. Oh, okay. It's one with a hole in it and everything bagel. Hi, Pink Gemini. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Lily, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Donut. I could eat. I do miss donuts. Since being a celiac, they're one of the things that I really miss. Dami got me some gluten-free ones, but the jam donut tasted like the driest bun you've ever had in your life with jam in it. It was so weird. We were like, oh, okay, that doesn't transfer over to gluten-free very well then. You want a donut? Me too. We all want donuts now. Oh no, now we're all after donuts. Wait, did I imprison myself? No, not quite. I wanted it to go up, up, up. Probably to like there though. I want a donut too. Now we all want donuts. How did this even happen? Cantonese, why would you show us a donut even though it's not a donut? Literally just talking to your partner about that. Is someone from Germany? We do have people from Germany here, yeah. We do. I love the way I have to make my character hop to do. Oh, eat up. Oh, blah. It wasn't a donut. It's not my fault. Sure looked like a donut to us, Cantonese. It looked like a donut to us. Cursed melted Isabel donut. Anyway, I love that cursed emote. It makes me happy. Bing bong bing. Imagine if there was an Isabel donut. I could totally eat an Isabel donut right now. It would be all like creamy. Custard maybe. I don't know. Bum 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 bebop. Ah, I'm stuck in jail. I gave myself a jail. Boink. That pit was a real donut from a bakery in LA. Really? Oh, that's amazing. It wasn't an emote first, it was a donut first. Krispy Kreme had a Snoopy donut. They did an Isabel donut in LA. I want to go to LA, drive a sports car just to prove. Yum. I thought it was just a cast, but now I love it even more. Hold on. Let me make it giant. It's one of Liss's, right? Let me see that. Oh my god. You can really see it now. Ah, incredible. I thought it was just cast and beautiful. I didn't know that it has a whole lore to it. An Animal Crossing theme. I'm jealous. Professional donut. The Elmo fire thing is a cake? Really? Oh my lord. All these things that I thought were just a bit magical are actually so much more magical. Molly, run again. This is literally setting a world record. I want an Isabel donut. Mm, mm, mm. Ba 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 bum, bum, bum. Yum, yum, yum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Lilia, why would you do that? You absolute plonker. Mm, 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 mm. Ouch, you too. Thanks for the scream, Rome. It helped me be grounded again. I wasn't grounded before that sheep scream happened. Fuck. Do you understand that? Crap. It's not funny. Gay frogs. Ah! Hi, awake. Nice to meet you. I hate the fake full feeling though. Like, why does it do that? Oh, I'm awake. Everyone's awake. I think the frog helped too. Testing, testing. Everything okay? Bum, 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 bum. Mm, mm, mm. Punch me in the face. Brain testing things is why you do that. Okay. Feral emo. I have one of those. Oh, not the car honk. Your head hurts, bless you. Have a lovely lay down, Stingray, and I really hope that your head feels lots better soon. Water is a very wise idea. I'm awake, but I wish I was asleep very, very much. Last night I was drifting to sleep and dreamt someone kicked me, and I woke up with my body reacting to the kick. No! I startle myself awake, like I jump scare myself. I've heard it's due to heart rate being irregular or slower. I don't think that. I haven't heard that. Meep, 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 meep. It's 32 in here, chat. 32. But compared to how it has been, you have no idea how blissful that is. I love a 32-degree room. The way my head just tilts at the edge of that rock sets me off. Ba-bam, ba-bam. What was the highest it's reached during this heat wave? It went to 36.8 when I was streaming. That's the highest it's been. You wish your room was 32. It's quite warm though, Sally. It is quite warm. I think it's speculation because who knows really why brain's brain. Well, theories is probably a better word. It was unbearable, I can't lie. It was really bad. Like, why was I streaming in a heat wave? And I'll do it again. It's only May. I will stream again during a heat wave. There's nothing I can do. True, but you hate being cold. I'd much rather be cold than hot. If I get too hot, I pass out all the time, and that sucks. It's not fun to randomly go unconscious all the time. 32 is 89, yeah. It's very warm. 98. Yep, it was getting very close to getting the 100 Fahrenheit in a room that I was sat in. That's why I was like, I think I'll enjoy Paralives even more when I'm not wanting to cry in a heat wave. And I maintain that actually. Peaches. Also, hydrate. Mild hypothermia as a kid. That makes sense, Sally. Preach. Yeah, that makes absolute sense. Totally understand it. You just checked our outside temperature, 69 at 1 a.m. Yeah. The only degrees I have memorized are 0, 37, and 100. You're doing way better than me. I have absolutely 0 memorized. None of them. Bum, 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 bum. I might build up a bit at the back of my island for the museum to move to as well. I made the functions in the bar easier that way. Yep, then you don't have to remember. 69, dudes. Except it does all the weird, like, loads of exclamation marks, which is quite strange. Quite strange. Dabin is cool. Dabin is cool legend. Cool, Lydia. Good dig. Good digging. Bump, bump, bump. Good job, Lilia. Good job. Ba-da-bam. Does it work in reverse as well? Yeah, it should, right? Oh, not another migraine. I'm so sorry, Misty Rose. I hope you have some lovely sleep and you feel lots better when you wake up. Sorry that you're struggling with the migraines at the moment. They're not fun at all, I know. But really hope you feel lots better soon. Thank you for hanging out. You guys all supposed to get rain. Yeah, next week it's going to be magical, Cami. I'm going to have a rain party. I mean, I'm not, but I probably should have a rain party. But yeah, this time next week, we're going to be back to being like really cool and stuff. Really cool. It's colder today. Yeah, it's definitely a bit colder today. I can feel that as well. So that's positive. Itchy top's supposed to drop down by 3 to 5 and also not get as hot as quick for long. Yesterday we shut the cats out and aired out the room as well. And that helped a little bit. Tomorrow, see, 21's just nice and blissful, honestly. 21 for real sounds like an actual dream come true. Bam, bam. Tiny bit warmer than ideal, but not very much. Yeah, it's gonna be so much better. Our house is always really hot as well, so. Why would you put that there, Plunker? Bump, bump. Wait, boing. The heat is also really exhausting. Like, why am I so tired? Just because of heat? Mm, 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 mm. Bam, bam. Moving makes it hotter. Don't do that. Yeah, stop. Don't do that. Take nap. Get cold. Definitely. Have good snack. Yeah. Oh no, I poked my earbud up my ear for no real reason. Okay, congrats, Lilia. Congratulations. Thank you, little Regina. I might drink. I might. No, I will. I've got a little bit of water left. Thank you for the hydrate and med check for anyone applicable. Are you applicable for a med check? I definitely want to adopt a siesta. I mean, a mini Lilo as well was like, what if we just try being awake at night and then sleep during the heat wave? It's like, that's honestly not a bad idea. So we might try that the next time it gets unbearable. Bam, bam, bam. Works well enough for me. Exactly, that's what I said to him. I was like, I know someone who says that it works actually really well, so maybe, kid, maybe. Like, I'm not ruling it out. You do that already? Does it work good for you as well? Oh, ball sacks. Ball sacks and whiskers and ribbons and other things. Brown paper packages. Tied up with string. I don't know how to decorate this thing. Mm, 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 mm. Me awake all night freaking out the neighbors when I do gardening and I take naps. I love that you get to freak out the neighbors doing gardening in the middle of the night. I wonder what they think. They're just like, well, that lady's at it again. Not fox digging holes in the yard in the dark. Like a true fox. Like a true fox. What should they expect, really? She's doing it again. She's digging in the dark. I totally had someone slow their car down. They're like, "Are you digging a? Are you hiding a body or something? What's up with you? Why are you awake at this hour if your intent is not murder?" Suspicious. No, Lilia, you bloody ruined it again. Oh, and then you ruined it even more. You just broke everything. You fucked it all up. Hope you're proud of yourself. Mm-mm. It wouldn't be in the front yard. Exactly. They're not even wise. Think, people, think. Need to be more savvy than that. Itchy face. Bam, bam, bam. That's what you want them to think. You literally had a tree in a pot right there. I love that. It sounds perfect. It's a tree. Bam, 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 bam. Mm, mm, mm. Boing. Mm, mm. The Cuban hopping tool doesn't work for doing corners. I know, they really didn't think ahead. So many important plans get ruined because of their not thinking about things like this. Ruined, now ruined. You want a curvy waterfall? Yeah, exactly. Just let me have squiggles. Mm-mm. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Sure, Lilia, sure. That's what you wanted to do there. That's 100% what you wanted to do. Right there, you've nailed it. And by nailed it, I mean you ruined it. You ruined it, go home. It was a really young tree and only like a 2-gallon bucket sized hole. Aww. It was a baby tree. I bet they still thought that you were doing some sort of a murder though. Because otherwise, why would you be digging at night? Probably, yeah. I would be there like over explaining to everyone, it's not a body, you know? It's not a body actually. It's a tree. Do you want to come and see my tree? Have a lovely lucky. Look at that humongous streak, Dastardly. Thank you so much for streaking so much. That's many of the streaks. Also for future and especially for streaks. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. Thank you for watering the plants as well. Dylan, welcome back. Did you get snacks? Snackatoodles. See? Whee! Alright, we have stuff on a map. I love it. That's the one I was like, I'm not going to ruin the surprise for you, but you are going to like it. That was it. That's what the surprise is. I wish I could save my game. You got some pickles? Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Doobity doop. Hi, Leaf. Bye, Leaf. Oh, I'd love to see that return. We're going up, up, up. It's a moment. Gonna be golden. Whoa, whoa, whoa. From there, all the way to there. Wait. Here. Your neighbors across the street think are used to how weird I am by now. It's the ones up by the street that I think aren't used to my brand of weird. Yeah, I guess if they don't know, they're like, so murder afoot? Be there murder. Mm -mm 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 -mm. So walk around with bags of sunflower seeds and get charged by giant woolly cotton balls. Yeah. Sounds like fun. Hey Luna, you've been a good girlie. I love that Luna's got her freedom chat. Like, I'm so happy. One of the great things about the heat wave is that I don't have to sleep in a kid's bed to look after a kitten anymore. And I know I keep going on about it, but I really am that happy with it. I'm that happy that you have to all hear about it. I freaked out one of the neighbors because the sheep ran at me for snacks. Snacks time. Do 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 do. Apparently, it makes people think I'm gonna get rammed. No, they just want food and want to shove their noses in my pockets. It's love and food motivation, which, yeah, we get. What are you exploring, Luna? Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, not there. Of all the places to dig, Lilia, not there. No, no, nopety, nope. Nopety, nope, nope, nope. Stephanie Maneffany, have a lovely loud luck. Today is Thursday. Have a lovely Thursday, Lux. Thank you for the 6, 7. I do get people pausing to see what the heck kind of a dog cashmere is sometimes. No, not dog, sheep. 6, 7. I hate how much longer the days get. It's 7:20, but feels like, yeah, I have been like nearly finished my drink. Must be snack time. It's really not snack time. It feels really late, and it's not late today. So I do agree, Dadfin. It's weird. Very proud that I was dealing with 2 accounts yesterday, ending 6, 7. Yay! And every time you read 6, 7 like that, perfect. I say it to him all the time, and he just looks at me like, heathen. That's not cool anymore. Yeah, well. Every time there's a 6 or a 7, I'm just like, yep, 6, 7. Hi, Roots Bus. Good morning. Your bank account starts 6, 9. Nice. Nice. Seems to be longer. Rah. Repeat it until your kids go, that's not cool anymore. I know, literally. We unlocked the actual secret. And that is the secret. Just keep doing it until your kids are like, you're so silly. Have lovely school, Cami. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you soon. Eat some Chinese food, crispy shredded beef. Thank you, I'd love some. Thanks for asking. No, one of the things I miss the most is Chinese sweet and sour chicken balls. They're all I want, and I can never have them, and I'm so mad. I want them. Sometimes I can't lie. Are you tickling my feet? Sometimes I can't lie. I actually think about just, saying fuck it and eating what I want. Oh, Steph. I know you're lurking. But look. Everyone has to see the new baby. Look, you miss rice so much. Yeah, like egg fried rice. I just want that. It's not too bad, is it? Bam bam. Wait, why is that one a no? Oh, I can have egg fried rice, but not the proper Chinese one because of soy sauce. But yeah. Basically, everything in the Chinese uses soy sauce, and that's a no. So therefore, it effectively rules out everything that you've ever dreamt of. Not there, but there. I used to live opposite a Chinese place that actually had gluten-free Chinese foods, but the one thing I wanted I couldn't have. But it was all right. I just got a bit mad and sad that I couldn't have the bit I would choose. Fried rice isn't horrible to make at home. Yeah, you've got to cook it for ages and it's never completely the same. Has to be specifically bought in, yeah. But I would do anything for sweet and sour chicken balls. Yeah, they did, but still, it's literally, I appreciate it when people are like, you can make it at home, but when you just want to eat the crap from the shop, it's not the same. I'm not interested in homemade or home similar. I want to eat the proper. Same with like KFC. We can get Southern fried KFC, but it's really not the same. It had the same taste, but it wasn't the same. It's not what the craving is for. That's kind of what I mean. Like, I always appreciate you can make it at home, but why do people not make it at home then? Because they just want to get it. Angelique, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? That's Abs Alex. Fried rice is better at home, in my opinion. Yeah, whereas to me, I'm like, it's not the same. I just want the proper stuff, the proper bow stuff. Your brother invited me to our favorite Chinese place for Sunday. That sounds exciting. My husband hates going out to eat and getting rice or sweet and sour because I do much better at making it. That's awesome. The big game changer for homemade Chinese was buying at MSG. Don't make your own sweet and sour sauce either. It ruins store-bought. Fair enough. But I just want it from the Chinese shop, but like a good one, not a shit one. Like sometimes you can get really shitty Chinese. No, no, no. Tofu and sweet and sour are the things that you ruined for yourself. No, I'm sorry that you ruined them for yourself. MSG works in like everything. I really need to get some. What is it? Is it modified scribbidib? That's right, you had modified scribbidib. Feel like it's modified scrib. Monosodium glutamate. Friends with gluten then. Flavor enhancer is from seaweed, but it's technically found in things like cheese. Nice. Tofu, my beloved. I don't like tofu that much, but when you get like salt and chili tofu, it's good. It does the magic of salt without being salt, yeah. I'm really into like cheese at the moment. Like if I was gonna make a curry, I would rather use cheese. Cheese instead of meat. Added some to your cucumber salad you made the other day. Nice. Yeah, we should look to get some. Especially as game changer. Yeah, exactly. Tikka paneer. Why have meat when you can have paneer? I want to try mixing it with paprika and chips, to be honest. Yeah. About knowing how to make it and suddenly it becomes the best thing ever. Yeah. You had a migraine yesterday. I'm so sorry, Angelique. That really sucks. Migraines are just evil. They're evil little shits. Mm, 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 mm. Bum. But yeah, I hate the migraines. They're so irrational. Glad you managed a whole month without at least. Yeah. Homemade tofu from scratch is so much better than store bought. I think with tofu, it just kind of freaked me out what it's actually made of. I just got in bed. I know, we're all about the food at the moment, aren't we? We all about. We might be back. We might be back. Refresh. Kind of back. Maybe back. Back. But yeah, that started for me as well. It kicked you out. Yeah, it was a bit fucked up, wasn't it? That was so weird. Like it froze before even there was any warning on OBS. Like it literally just did it before telling me that there was a problem. It's very considerate of it. Are you all back okay? You're back now? Yeah, sorry. Don't know why OBS was like wanted to fart everywhere. Very rude of it. You just check the heat. No, it's not even my PC's not too hot today. That was literally just an OBS issue. You thought your Wi-Fi was fucked. I thought we were totally fine. That's the worst bit. I was chatting away, not noticing. If you can make it yourself, you may not want to because the store will only have mediocre versions. Blah. Hi, Ninja Rick. Thank you for watering the plants. Sorry for butchering your name. I hope you're good today. That's my word of the day. Just a way, why does OBS just go, so, anyone gonna mind if I break? No? Okay. I'll do it then. I'll break. Migraine got probably triggered because of the heat. Yeah, very likely, right? And not enough hydrating. So now the water bottle is my best friend. Definitely drink more than you can. Wait, you're right. That was technical difficulties, technically. Technically, there were difficulties. It was, take me a second because it also hid my bingo from me. Because of course it did. OBS likes to show itself on the regular. It did. See, now I'm anxious. I'm like staring at it. It's really confusing. Right, let's find technical difficulties. Why is it all the way over there though? Literally, especially after some random thing updates. Yeah. Is also taking my hair out of the plaits. Take one, GG's on the bingo. Did that actually help you win bingo? My misery helped bingo. Wild. Wild. I'm glad there was some good that came out of it though. Was it you, Take One? Did you break into my OBS? Just asking for a friend. Just because you might have broken into my OBS to win, right? No, Lilia, you're ruining it. Oh, you're such a ruiner. I have some bitties for your troubles. Thank you, they help. Bits help my troubles. 100%. I just need your controller to break and cause more misery. No misery. I'm in the business of misery. Let's take it from the top. I got a body like an hourglass. It's ticking like a clock. It's a matter of time before I overload. Bum. The Paramore song. Paramore is everything. Beep. Beep. No, you ruin her again, Lilia. You ruin everything. You're just the worst at this. Not to be drama about it or nothing. Dramatic. I know, I'm going to water terraform. That will be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing, right? Nothing would ever go wrong with the water terraforming. Nope, nope. Hi, Jack Scott. This is my main island, but I did reset it from our previous theme, so because I really couldn't handle losing all of the things again. Have good running to the store, like Shia LaBeouf. Done quite a few resets, yeah. When I finish an island, I just reset it. I'm definitely too afraid to completely start from scratch. Ain't no way. GG's on all the Pokemon catches. I can't restart because Molly wouldn't be the same. I'd know that she's not the same Molly, so... Oh, you've completely started over. Yeah, I have in the past completely started over, but thanks to the update, I now don't have to do that, which is epic. Boop. Ba 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 bam. I was anxious for a whole hot minute the last couple days as well. I was like, no, what if Paralife starts taking over my life? What about my villagers if that happens? What would I do? I keep like the main favorite villagers, but there's a few of them at the moment that I'm totally open to changing out. Which is probably not very nice for them, but they don't know. They're just inanimate bloody objects. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. Beep bop bop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Davin, can I have another drink, please? I'm out. I would hydrate, but I don't actually have a drink. Yeah, we'll sort. Thank you. Apparently, it's quite hot in here still. It's 32.2 now, which is still a huge difference compared to what it was before. Okay, a bit wider. You need to be wider. No. You know what? Forget it. Don't be wider. GG's on the bingo row. Yeah, I was genuinely like, what if I just get too obsessed with Paralives and then my island will suffer and Molly will suffer and I don't want Molly to suffer. Boing. Squiggle, squiggle with the water. Lumina, GG's on the lucky bingo. That's awesome. Then we'd make a schedule like this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I would just have to do a schedule, but the problem with that is I used to do schedules, but then I used to find that on the specific day I might not be in the mood to play that game. So instead I just stopped scheduling things specifically just so that I didn't feel obligated to play a game. But yeah, that's genuinely why I got rid of a schedule. Yeah, as a streamer, there's nothing worse than feeling like you have to play a specific thing. Like, that just sucks. So I was quite keen to avoid that. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, duck. Thanks, Tubman. Mm, 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 mm. Boink. The second I feel the need to play a game, I hate it and don't want to touch it for 6 months. Yeah, streaming's kind of like that. Very much like that. Schedule can be done in reverse. You play a game and mark it. Yeah. I just don't ever want to get myself into a situation where I feel like I absolutely have to play a game. It just does not work out good. If I put a museum up there, how am I going to get there? Just guidelines. Yeah, I think it works for some people, but for me, I don't think it would work. I think I just have to wing it on the day. So you never know what you're going to get, but generally speaking, it will at least start with this sort of thing. But I've definitely been through times where I'm like, I feel like I should set expectations or set schedule, but yeah, we'll hold a Molly intervention to help Molly so that I never don't see Molly. I don't do my hobbies unless I schedule them, so I don't think I burned out enough on the game. It doesn't work yet. That's, yeah. Just stop being there. Thank you. That's all right. Just stop what you're doing, little bit of land. GG's on the lurky bingo. Huge, actually. I love all these lurky bingos today. Fox has all the ADHD. I definitely have like obsessions and hyper focuses, which is kind of what worried me because I was like, but I don't want to have a hyper focus and not have Molly. I don't want to do that. We're all different, and I know when I start streaming, I'll try to play certain games like at least once a week. Yeah, honestly, especially when you like start out, just like explore and see what works best for you because everyone works differently. We're getting the bouncing and intense stare fox back. Yay! Intense stare fox. Yeah, that. You're right, fan. Your schedule's one or two games on specific days of the week. Yeah. See, I definitely just could not stick to that. There's no way. My brain would be like, don't tell me what to do, Lilia. It's just kind of annoying. Meow. Frickin' OBS. Why does OBS just go farts? Like why? Literally no one asked you to fart right then. Hi Erin, welcome in. How are you today? Fuck it, big pond. Have a lovely rest of your time zone, Lazy Ishmael. Thank you for hanging out with us. And Erin, thank you for watering the plants. I appreciate it. Autocorrect, please. Autorect. Really, Lilia? Not autorect. Yeah, autorect is the worst. I have it in my brain, apparently. Like, who knew that you had autocorrect in your brain? Bum 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 bum. It auto-wrecked that sentence for me. That's what it loves to do. Your brain is so scattered with autism, ADHD, and brain damage that I need at least a guideline schedule. That's understandable. Thanks, Dubman. I still think it's unreasonable that during a heat wave, guys can just walk around with their tops off.
You could.
Just, it's not reasonable standards, equal standards. Hey, let me put that there. Hi, Dragon, welcome in. How are you today? Good time zones. Oh, free is an awful cocktail. Yeah, I bet. I need a sort of an idea of what I'm doing to rein in the chaos. It's fair. Whereas I'm just all about the chaos, You totally could. Yeah, but it's not like a done thing, is what I mean. Like, guys can just take their top off and be like, yeah, let's go. Also, a cat is chaosing, I think. Admin, Luna is chaosing with someone. Can you check? Luna has the zoomies, but someone else went eck. She zoomied and someone else got that eck. Eck. I went in to look at the garden supplies. Wait. Hardware store on a whim, and then 20 minutes later, I'm fixing my floor. Wild. Since you got the damage under a year ago, it's taken years to even realize it's there. I'm sorry, that sounds really difficult. Really, really difficult to manage, bless you. I mean, I have like my neurological issue, which is adding issues for me, like fog and horribleness. But that it's no actual like damage that I know of yet. I'm doing well, just trying to get some more power lives. Nice. That clip. I don't know that one. Mm, mm, mm. It can cause damage, actually, trauma as well. Oh, jeez. I didn't know that, I don't think. Yeah, definitely DM it to me. Definitely, definitely. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Pate. B, GG's on the bingo. See, me learning stuff helps. Mm, mm, mm. You made intense eye contact without blinking at lunch today. What? um, it did come out in full force. Brains are surprisingly fragile. True. So I had to put the food in my mouth before it melted. Miss Silent Sleep was like, "Hey Fox, you okay? You haven't blinked." Oh no. You stop blinking. I do kind of get, I guess, vacant episodes at times where I think I might do similar. Brains are very fragile, yeah. You were talking the whole time. Kind of creepy, actually. Definitely sounds quite creepy of you. You okay? You haven't blinked. You're beginning to freak me out. Please blink. Crikey. Luckily it was just him. Yeah, that's definitely better because yeah. Your eyes wander all the time and I end up staring. I know Dabman's kind of ADHD awkwardness is that he can't make eye contact sometimes and also doesn't know what to do with his hands. So there's just hands everywhere. Mm, 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 mm. Ma, there's a weird cat outside. Video. Fox, look it up. What? Normally I have to make an effort not to look all over the place in my eye contact too. Lately it's intense eye contact and hyper focus. Bam, 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 bam. I never know how to make eye contact where I just stare gormlessly, like I'm not even engaging. I just don't know how. Have a lovely worky lurky, Steph. Thank you for being here. Bye bye, Stephanie Menefany. Stephanie Menefany. Your brain isn't wired that way, and if you know someone outright taught me, I wouldn't understand. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 beat bop beat beatboxing. 1, 2, really? All the way like here, and then in here, and then all the way down here, and then along here, and up here still, up here a bit, up here. Did you find it the white cat with the flat face? Wait, what? White cat with a flat face? Ms. Eileen, welcome in. How are you? Change your name, you're Elan. I thought it was you. I did think so because of the badges. Welcome in. How do I... What's the best way to pronounce your name? Normally I end up staring at foreheads or catch people attempting to follow my gaze. I do that. I'm like, what are you looking at? Let me see. I'm definitely quite bad at that. Probably there-ish. I'm literally not looking at anything. Yeah. I take it as someone's looking at something, so I try to also look at the something. Elin is best. Perfect. Thank you. I'm aware that I quite badly pronounce your name sometimes, so I want to try and get it as right as I can. Hi back, I'm Lilia. Does that count as a dad joke? It's not very funny though. We are terraforming. Sometimes not the best. I've had several people tell me I have a death stare, and when I stare at them, but I don't even realize I was looking at them. Yeah, I know that I used to do that a lot. People would be like, "Why are you staring at me?" Oh, sorry. I actually didn't know I was staring at you. Sorry, I was in my own head in an imagination land. I got told it was a herding dog stare. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Fenton? Fenton. I'm playing Fenton. That's the only answer to that. This, right? I don't know. Herding a dog. No, that's fun for me to say how you want. Thank you. Dylan, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your day. Your brother has a border collie, so I know that's there. Wait, what? I want to see the stare. Jesus Christ. That was apparently the stare that you have. Intense. Oh no. Oh, even more no. Mother fluffer. Having a fun old time. I know, why don't I just terraform random hills? That's a good idea. Yeah, Lilia, do it. Terraform random hills. That won't go wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Ivy. Ivy the cat is here. Bam. Very hereish, actually. Hi, Olive. Boop, boop, boop. I'm sleepy. It's the heat. The heat makes me sleepy, girly. Sleepy girl. Mysterious. Okay, at least I figured out a hill then, I guess. Oh, Dabin and I started trying to watch Project Hail Mary yesterday, and we don't get it. We don't get it. Meds check chat. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Have a good day, Steph. We love you. Be good. Take your meds chat. It's so good. We didn't get it. I don't know if like the heat was bothering us or something, but we really tried and we were just like, I don't fucking know what's happening actually. What don't you get? Like, we got to know he's just a guy. He's just a guy. And nothing happened when we were watching it. Nothing. Nothing at all. Just literally a guy. And we were like, uh, what? This is a bit boring, isn't it? It was just a bit boring. I feel like we really probably needed to, I don't know. We just needed to, you know. It's a slow start. Yeah, that's what I was like. It's probably just a really slow start, but it was also just really, really slow. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate chat. Hydrate. Do you think that the movie made you cry because hormones? B, because you can cry at anything when you're pregnant. I love that, Silas. I remember my book friend told me she didn't understand how they'd be able to turning it into an interesting movie after she finished reading the book. I guess that's where I was. True, but there were some heartfelt moments. Maybe it was just a bit slow for Dabin and I getting started then. I am going to assume. But we were like, wait, I thought this was meant to be really good. Like that. That's how we felt. But yeah, it's probably also that it was boiling. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, Moonsong. Hi, Moonsong. Thank you so much for raiding us out of everybody. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Minecraft today? I hope you had the best of times. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her. And we've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing and also Paralives, which is new and fun. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run at all, please do go look after yourselves. But if you'd like to stay, we'd absolutely love to have you. Lizzie the kitty cat, welcome in. I love your name. We love every kind of cat here. We really do love all the cats. Every kind of cat. Sorry, I'm thinking about cats again. I just love them. And now that song's in my head. About an hour and a half in, the story picks up. That's a lot to kind of wait for, though, isn't it? Like, do you remember when movies used to just be an hour and a half? Like, why have we now got to wait an hour and a half for it to get good? Why? Why? Also, I don't know what I'm doing with this terraforming, actually. Dun, dun. I think I want to demolish all of this. Demolish. Hi, how are you today? I hope you're doing good. But yeah, we'll give it another chance because we both want to enjoy the movie. So we're talking about Project Hail Mary, if anyone's wondering. Typical science fiction, maybe. Damon was like, but I like The Martian. Why? Why is this giving this? You completed your sanctuary. Yay, let's go. They're so cute, aren't they? Like some of the cutest hype train emotes, not motes, hype train emotes I've seen. The Martian was good, both movie and book. I actually don't think I've seen it, Dadman. Maybe I'll switch to watching that instead of obsessively watching the first part of Interstellar. So happy, yay. Also, look. One of our surprise emotes arrived and it's this. It's exciting and intriguing, absolutely is, yeah. You can now scoot your boot across the floor. Contact tells an amazing story. Yeah, Contact's really nice as well. Have a hard time with space movies. It's also a valid way to feel. Bam, bam. Doesn't have to be slow and under engaging. True. Sorry, closing my eyes because my vision's having a hard time. Exactly what I need, see? You didn't know you needed to wipe your little booty along the floor until you saw Joey Scoot arrived. But yeah, that's one of the emotes. And then there's another one coming. And then I don't know whether to change any of the existing tier ones over. We'll see. Been watching the show Spider Noir with Nicolas Cage. Oh yeah, someone was mentioning about that yesterday and I literally hadn't heard. I want to finish the book before watching the movie, although you keep getting Rocky scenes on all the socials. I know Rocky from Tomodachi Life and my terrible attempt that Farfetch'd had to rescue. That's what I know about that. Don't really want that nubbin there, but I guess it's happening. No, no nubbin. Okay. Good plan. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh, sometimes terraforming's my actual nemesis. What service? Wait, is it Prime? Why do I want to say maybe Prime? I literally hadn't heard of it until yesterday either. I was like, what do you mean Nicolas Cage is Spider-Man? Nicolas Cage ain't Spider-Man. One reason to enjoy the movie, they used the little special effects editing as possible and tried to do it real life with machines and makeup. That is cool, definitely. Definitely. Wait, the rock thing was a puppet, right? It's a puppet. I actually don't know. It was. It is Prime. Cool. And the puppeteer did the voice, if I recall right. That's quite funky, actually. That is intriguing. Yeah, I'm sure Damon and I will give it another chance. Just maybe during a heat wave. And I was stressed about something else at the time as well. That probably wasn't the best way to give it a valid chance. Boo, I may have to get Prime. It was a passion project. I'm sure we'll watch it. Yeah, we will get there, definitely. I'm very sure of that as well. But yeah, just at the time we were like, huh? What do you mean? Mm, 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 mm. Is that bit there just for no reason? What are you doing? What are you doing in my swamp, 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 swamp? Oh, it's getting hot again. 31.9. Wait, is that lower than it was earlier though? Why am I complaining all over the place? You wouldn't want to complain all over the place. I enjoy even bad movies as I like to see them with critical eye. Me and my friend did a marathon of alien movies last year and ended up analysing the aliens' behaviours with real life animals as the base. That's fair. Literally, why not, right? I think I've only ever really seen the alien movies in bits and pieces as opposed to like all in a row. It's all over the place quality wise. Yeah, that sounds familiar. And it was years and years ago. Yeah, I might have seen one, or it might just have been bits and bobs. Back when your mum tried to get us to watch all the Tremors movies. I've not seen those either. Huh. The marathon was like 2 movies per session. That's so many in a row though. And not all of them at once. You love 1 and 2. Good to know. Bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum. Dun 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 dun. 3 was alright. I don't talk about Resurrection. Intriguing. We don't talk about Resurrection. No, 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 no. Definitely low budget for the Tremors movies. Think worthy, cheesy horror movie about giant worms. Yeah, that is what I've heard of it, I think. I think that tracks. Kind of disappointed in the last of them, like the main movie ones. The Tremors ones were fun. Dang, so I'm missing out then. Lilia, please stop redigging the wrongest spot that you ever did dig. I definitely have heard of them. I just don't recall actually ever seeing it. You can probably find a set of them out there for cheap. Yeah, I bet. Now I'm locked in the spot. Aha, freedom. They were really popular. Yeah, I definitely remember them being popular. Definitely, definitely. Okay, this is just ridiculous. Honk. But before my time, I think, and the quality was not up to par with everything else I watched. That's valid. Very valid. Conqueror, have a lovely quiet luck. The first one is free with ads on YouTube. Fuck YouTube and its ads. No offense, YouTube. Sponsor me. I actually don't want them to sponsor me. I don't even think that's the thing. It's not even a real thing anyway. Beep. Okay, so then my map's gonna look squiggly. Squiggly, squiggly. But that's fine. So I use an ad blocker. Yeah, Dabmin is absolutely just will not tolerate ads anywhere. I'm alright with ads. I'm just kind of, they exist. That's so fine. I don't mind. Unless there are billions of ads in a row, then I see the problem. First is definitely best. First was probably the good one. So that'd be the one to watch for sure then. Ads are a hard pass for me. They infuriate me so much. Literally. Whereas I used to just chill watching ads. Like, I don't mind. I just space out during them. AI ads are a line though. Like, why are there AI ads? That's literally gross. I am so sick of AI invading everything. I'm actually pissed off with it. Um, so many AI ads. Ew, why? Three friends who all love movies. We end up watching a lot of movies, especially horror ones. I've learnt to watch them with eye for acting, effects, lore. That's really cool. That makes sense too. Another product I will never buy now. Thanks. Basically, yeah. I use an ad blocker, but I don't generally mind ads. I'm used to tuning them out. That's what I do. I just kind of space them out. I think I just got used to them as a kid, that I just go in my mind and I don't really worry about them. But I can space out any time for as long as I like. Yay, disassociation. Hate that TikTok gives you a lot of AI shows and some of them are a good idea, but why does it have to be AI? Yeah. There's so many websites which are literally unusable without ad blockers. You didn't mind them until the really, really long ones. Loki, not my desk, buds. Can I help you with anything? Hello. Are you okay? Scritchy, scritchy. No, 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 no. You can't be on my desk. You can't be there. Sorry, babe. You're home from the wake. Oh, bless you, Sammy. I hope it went as well as it could. As well as it possibly could. Welcome back. We're talking about movies, and I'm digging. Do miss actual commercial breaks when watching TV, though. Yeah, negative. Loki, stop. Damon, do you have food for Loki? He's up in my grill saying, feed me. He coming, thank you. Loki's like, I'm gonna stand on your keyboard, Lilia. It's me, the ginger one. But yeah, I think I used to not mind ads like during TV. And that's how I got used to them, but I just couldn't with YouTube. A 65 stream streak, slay. Ozcat with the lucky bongo. I really hope you're starting to feel at all better. Also, new emo, I'm gonna keep flexing on it because it's new. I should have just pinned it, honestly. I should have pinned that bad boy. Look, it's the butt scoot that Loki does on the floor. Cat's attack, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Are you feeling all right, Sammy? I hope you're okay. Ozcat, thank you for watering the plants. See, you can scoot your boot. Now when you streak, you can just rub your butt across the floor. I'm so happy with how it came out as well. It was a very weird, let's do that kind of a plan. It makes me laugh when watching old shows on streaming services and the ads pop up in the most random spots because the shows were literally designed around commercial breaks. Yes, those. The very least they could do is throw the ads in the commercial break spots. Yeah, I know what you mean. It was good seeing family at least. Yeah, it's good to take that away as a positive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you and your family's loss. Also, don't be in a Twitch stream. No, you can do whatever you like. Oz, are you feeling any better? Shall we send you The Cure? Like the whole band, The Cure? They might help. This is the weirdest digging I've ever done. Itchiest nose in the world. You had to make sure to water the plants. Bless you, that's so unhinged of you. It's okay, the plants are succulents. They don't mind waiting. They're absolutely fine with it. I asked them. Ew, why did nothing blow my eye? I'm sure the brand The Cure would help. Yay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. I actually like the band The Cure. The Lilia relieves the sadness from the wake. Yeah, that's what I'm here to do. And also recommend the cure to you all. Their music is still good. It's totally still good. I have their greatest hits somewhere. And tomorrow is Friday, so we have that. You appear to have caught this from the game Transport Fever. No, it transported the fever to you. Watch out for that game. Blimey, it should have a warning on it. Has anyone here seen Schitt's Creek? I haven't, but I want to. I've heard good things about it. It's not really a thing over here. You've heard of it and seen clips. I've definitely heard chat mention it. That's my knowledge, which is a good knowledge. They brought in the casket to Danny Boy and I had to hold back laughter. What, whoa. I mean, honestly, sometimes you need that sort of element though. You literally do. Your me is living the fanfic life. I just bumped into Shadowheart and now she loves me. But Leon Kennedy also very much loves me. Awesome. I did check the hotel and unfortunately it's not full. But yeah, I did check. And there's not even an offensive villager in it either. Like, at my mum's funeral, they played the Jungle Book song and my grandma started dancing. So, you know, sometimes humor helps. I could only think of Moira Rose singing that. I wish I knew the reference. It was probably intended for that though, right? Like, we put the Jungle Book in as to be light-hearted, and then my grandma's like singing away the bare necessities. Like, please, grandma, you're not meant to sing. This is not what that's about. Exactly, humor is, yeah. And then all you can do is smile and have fond memories, which, yeah, is definitely the intention. The cold never bothered me anyway. You know what? I would love the cold to come and bother me right this minute. Do it, cold. I dare you. Bother me. 32.1, which is still a few degrees from like yesterday, but still. Boing. My tummy hurts. Story of my literal life. That's the thing. Whenever I'm not distracted by something, I'm in pain. So I'm like, pain. I need distraction. My belly hurts. You got a thunderstorm today, made the mistake of laying down to read and fell asleep to the sounds. We had part of a thunderstorm at about 2 o'clock in the morning. It was like a really loud crack of thunder. I couldn't tell if it was raining because the fans were too loud. I think there was lightning. But yeah, we had a very mini thunderstorm. It was your great aunt. She used to be a big wine drinker. My dad pulled out a mini bottle and took a sip for her. It was joyous and everyone told silly stories, making us laugh and cry. It was wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that, Sammy. That's how it should be, right? So you can relive those amazing, lovely memories. It sounds like a really lovely send-off. Why did I undig to have to redig? Tell me that, terraforming. Why? So up here is not the right shape. You know, the problem is you... Dun, dun. I wish the mini-map would show why you were digging. Right? Cats attack exactly that. Bum, bum, bum. My god, there's hills and stones everywhere. Running for your life from Diggy LaBeouf. Brandishing a knife, I'm digging LaBeouf. Digging in the stone thing. Boop. I want to have a little giggle. Yeah, exactly. Ba-na-na. Digging a hill, diggy. No, that's undigging a hill. That's the opposite of diggy diggy. Silliness. As if you mess up the diggy. Boop. Doop. Boopity boopity boop boop. Boopity boopity boop. Your knees were stolen today. No, it's spreading the crime of knee theft. I can't believe it. That sucks. Sorry that you also succumbed to the theft of the knees. It's not fun. Where's your boy Octavian? Probably on an island where people are not scared of him. Also welcome in, Coco Queen. Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, Octavian low-key freaks me out because he has too many legs, so I won't yuck other people's yum. No Christmas outside of Christmas. Why are you scared of him? He's just a little guy. He has a tube mouth, and the tube kind of scares me, as do the many legs. If it helps, I really get creeped out by octopus and squid IRL. Like, they kind of ick me out. They have a beak, an actual inside beak thingy, and many tentacles. And that causes me tentacle difficulties. So Octavian is a reminder of that. Your second favorite cop, Zombie Pig's okay. Zombie Pig, I'm not afraid of Zombie Pig. I actually haven't really seen any tourists today, Sammy. I went to the hotel to check if it was full, and it's not. But yeah, other than that, the tourists are all a bit AWOL. Maybe I scared them off. There's 2 chickens. I remember that there's 2 chickens. Go bingo vote, go bingo vote, bingity bingity bingoity vote. But yeah, not yelled at any tourists. Nothing. I'm even building. You think that they would be up in my face or locked in my terraforming, but they're not. Why do knees? That's the ultimate question of life. Why do knees? Yeah. That's the very problem Dabman has with knees. Is why. Who stole them and why? It is the question and meaning of life simultaneously. Keep thinking Luna's sneaking up behind me because she doesn't have a collar on, so she's literally like ninja stealth kitten. She could be anywhere at any moment. I actually think it's Dabman's t-shirt blowing in the fan wind. Lilia yells or gets mad at a tourist. No way. Whoever designed the human body did a terrible job. Mood. Someone made their island the shape of a skull. That's quite cool, actually. That must take so much skill to do that. I think that's pretty awesome. Great way to make your island. Where am I? Oh, look at that. I'm related. Sammy, GG's on bingo. Definitely did not know that you were wanting bingo from that. Nope. GG's on bingo. Oh, yeah. Also, reminder, if you win bingo at the end of the month, you get an extra leafy ticket. So I think you ran one last time, right, Sammy? So I think you got an extra leafy ticket. Whoever assembled mine did a bad job with the immune system. Same. Look how buff Rudy is, though. If you're ever in doubt about anything, just he's so buff. And also, you should all subscribe to Ozcat as well, because you can be buff and you can be fast and you can be an ender Rudy too. You did get an extra leafy ticket at the time, yeah. I can't remember if I said out loud or not. But I was like, what should we do as the prizes? And then I remembered that that's what we could do as the prizes. But yeah. Wee, look at the Zoomy buddies. Yeah, go follow Ozcat. Are you following Ozcat? You should. Ozcat has been sick though. But still follow so that you're ready and eager and waiting. We want you to be ready and eager and waiting. Can I hit a rock with that? The bug pops out still. That's quite cool. Imagine being a baby pale bug. Sorry that you haven't despawned yet. Personally love this emote. What is this? What the fuck is that? Is it, what is that? Is that, who is that? What is that? What is it though, Sammy? I can't figure it out. It is Crash Bandicoot. Of course, you're very welcome. Dingodile. What? That's not a real word. Yay, B! You got the B emotes. Let's go. I love that for you. They're these ones, right? These ones. I also got a gift sub for there. Lots of people have been doing subathons. We lost the chair spin, didn't we? We did lose the chair spin because it was Lilia, and Lilia was not welcome anymore. So now you have to zoom or you can tumble, but you can't spin. Half dingo, half crocodile. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, See? Tumble. Tumble for the win. I love that you have the B emotes. Trash, GG's on bingo. Oh my, that's a combination, Sammy. That's an intense combination. I know it's not a spin. I know. I don't think the pass. I can probably save up and commission, but we have no space once the new ones have arrived. So no spin, chat. No spin. You can zoom me around though. I think that's better than spin. Personal opinion. And you can scoot your butt too. I was actually looking the other day because my Lilia emotes are still like uploaded to my channel. So I was trying to count and see, and then I saw chair spin and was like, oh yeah, I forgot about chair spin. Look at Hazel being all chaos. It's not her fault that she has a unibrow. She just didn't learn about waxing yet, and that's okay. Yeah, so I was thinking that in a few months or hopefully this year, if we hit 15k followers, then we'll do a subathon and I'll try and get a 15k badge because they do that now as well. Waxing fur would make it worse. Yeah, actually, that doesn't sound pleasant. That sounds very unfortunate. Are we nearly there yet? No. Man. Oh man. And then I'm gonna add loads of water spirals. It's gonna spiral what is everywhere. Bam bam bam. Who is that? Is that a tourist stuck the other side of the hill? Sorry that you're trapped. I am terraforming and you're not allowed in. Totoro. Hi, Casey. Oh, it's so bloody boiling. Today's Froggy card says, I am unlearning and letting go of harmful thinking patterns. I am unlearning and letting go of harmful thinking patterns. Like, good luck, brain. Good luck. Am I sure I'm not nearly there yet? Am I sure? I'm quite sure. Cricket tune. If that is not a cricket Pokemon, we've been hard done by. It is one. Cool. I've also not played Pokopia in the longest of times. I don't know why. I think I just got overwhelmed with it being messy and not finishing the story. And then I got to Skylands bit and was just like, nah. I feel like we've got, like, personally now with this game, Tomodachi and Paralives, I've got all the games that I'm actually going to need for the longest of times. Like, you know, when you just have so many games and you love them and you're just the happiest ever that you have all these games going for you, that I've definitely been in stages where I feel like I have no games that I like. So this is very welcome, actually having little obsessions with a few different games. But mainly Animal Crossing still. Yep. Unless the digging counts. The digging's not great. The decorating is, the digging's less so. Bing, bong, bing. 32.3 and my wrist is sweating. That's what happens. If you have a wrist rest, your wrist will sweat. You should put that on a warning label or something. Has anyone got any exciting plans for today, tomorrow, the upcoming, probably not as hot weekend? I have exciting plans doing nothing, except tomorrow at any time my doctor might call me. And we don't know when that's going to be because they don't tell us anything. You're going to look at a movie set? That sounds so interesting. That's so cool. I've never seen that sort of thing. Are you going to take lots of photos? I hate those anytime deals. Spending time with your dad before he flies back to Australia on Sunday. I'm glad you get to spend some time with him. That's nice, Sammy. No, not allowed to. Oh. I mean, you can take memory pictures at least. They can't take that away from you. Scheduling doctor's appointments, maybe some Animal Crossing, depending if you feel up for it. I hope that you do. Do security for the site though, which is kind of cool. That is really cool, actually. That's really cool. Do you get to see famous people? Beep, bop, beep. I still don't have a 3-star island and it's bugging you. Yeah, the early days are less fun. I need food, but you don't have any knees. The knees are non-existent. That's what happens to Dabman when he wants something and can't get there. Non-existent knees. It's wild. Bam, 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 bam. Every now and then, pretty funny when I do. I bet. I bet they look so different IRL as well. Like, actors always do. Like, you're not the same. Having no knees is why teleportation should be a thing for people and inanimate objects, including food. You can just bring it right to yourself. Beep, beep, beep. Oh my god, this is the longest row I've ever had to dig in my life. It's never gonna end, is it? This is my life now. It's okay, I found the end. Ugh, rough. Okay, so long rows are overwhelming. Okay. Nom nom nom. I wish that my wrists weren't sweating. To build, there isn't a build mode where you can just drag and drop this kind of stuff. That's cool. I wish they did that for this. Random event. Someone gives 5 subs. Do it. Give 5 subs. No, not really. You are all prohibited. Oh, diggy diggy hill. Diggy diggy hill. Why are you anxious, Kat, today? Sometimes there's no really identifiable reason, right? Why our bodies? It just happens sometimes, Casey. And don't fight it because you can't really change it. Just be kind and gentle with yourself and know that it will pass. I totally relate to just random anxiety days. Total Starlight, you're 92% sleepy. Accurate? This digging is making me 100% sleepy. Casey, 29% troll today. 29. Somehow it's always accurate, really. You have the good version. Lilia Fabot lies to me all the time. She's always full of the lies. Bam, 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 bam. Are we nearly there yet? Oh, not really. It's like I'm digging a planet. Fenton, always above 70%. Wild. Fenton. I love that so much. little dog. Oh, Jesus Christ. Because what else you gonna yell when you're chasing your dog? That clip is just epic. Oh, Jesus Christ. Phantom! It's the idea that somebody captured that moment for me. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful moment. Dig, dig, scoop. Dig, dig, scoop. Why do I need to hit the soil so many times? Can't I just go boop, boop? But no, there's no boop, boop. Bam, 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 Night, night, bee. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you for being here. All the lovely sleeps while I dig a hill that's never gonna end. Never gonna finish digging this, clearly. This is just my life now. It's a wee bit boring, actually. Sorry for the accident. Wait, I don't think I have that dragonfly. Sorry for the accidental boring content. Wait, bruh. I caught a banded dragonfly. abandoned it. Come back. Are you also needing to be caught? Oh, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dragonfly. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's your problem? First time. I think I already have one of these, though. Can't believe it. Unbelievable. There's a hole in my net. Muchy, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. It gave me the net with the hole in it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay. There we go. Nothing happened. The cold never bothered me anyway. My wrists are sweating. This really sucks. Why are my wrists as sweaty as they are, though? Hello, good night. Hi, bye. Turns out our beloved Fenton was a failed guide dog. Yeah, he's trying his best. Fenton was just trying his best always. Kind of glad that he wasn't a guide dog with that, though. He's like, you can't train me. There's no way. I refuse to be trained. I am Fenton. Hi, Yoshi. Good morning. Welcome in. How are you? I think I love Fenton even more knowing that he was just a failed guide dog. What do you mean, heel? He just wants to frolic. He really does. He's just a little legend. He says, I will not be restrained. I love that story even more now. There's a bloody not despawning bug under my... Right, I'm burying you. There you go. Oh, it pinged on the top. I wasn't expecting that from the bug, actually. Why are you not despawning? What's your problem? Gonna try and get some more sleep. Have lovely sleep, Starlight. Thank you for hanging out. Getting ready for work. I hope that work goes really well today. It goes well and it goes fast and then it's done. Am I gonna dig myself into the middle of this build and then I'm gonna be stuck in it and I'm gonna have to tunnel my way out and it'll be like I haven't learned anything? That's what I think is gonna happen with this. We're digging hills. Diggy hills. Oh, also, and mole person incoming. Hi, Rao. Also, again, you know what? I'm just gonna pin this because everyone needs to actually know that we have a new emote. And that's the best way of showing you. Oh, my bingo disappeared again. Today is an important appointment day. Oh, bless you. I hope that your appointment goes really well, Casey. You went to your nearest coffee shop and brought a strawberry matcha and a chia bowl. Yay. Happy Thursday to you too. Thursday the third day. It doesn't feel like a Thursday. It feels like either a Monday or a Friday. Have a lovely loud look with trumpets. Ring on the trumpet. Okay. Okay, we're filling it in. It's gonna be fine. Doobie-dee-dee. So I don't even know where... It's the downside of where we live. Like, we've got a little Sainsbury's shop somewhere, but we don't actually have, like, a coffee shop or a centre bit at all. We should all agree it's Friday and start an early weekend. I think that's very wise, actually. Yeah. It's a good idea, Yoshi. Do it. Happy Friday. We do. Do we? We don't have a coffee shop near here. There's one by the pet shop. That doesn't count as by here. Like, you can't just pop down the street. You've got to, like, get ready for a 20-minute walk. Half an hour walk. Acosta a couple doors from the M&S. Yeah, but that's really far away. It's 7 minutes away in the car, but I'm talking about my legs. And they don't count. At fastest, obviously parking, etc. part of it. Yeah. It's not the same. Ew, I don't want coffee anyway. I want a coffee shop, but I don't want coffee itself. I don't know why I went off it. I think it makes my head hurt. That's why. I just didn't want the headache and the taste. It's quite negative for the drink, having that opinion. Is there a gluten-free cafe by the park? Oh yeah, that's really nice. But what I mean is, it's not like near. It's not like a couple streets down, that sort of vibe. It's like you have to go on a trek. And it's not completely gluten-free cafe. It's look at all these really incredible cakes. Oh, you want gluten-free? Yeah, here's this little shit cupcake from the back. You can have none of what you can see. You replace most of your coffees with teas. That's understandable. I do have coffee in the morning, just not much. It's to help me wake up. And honestly, I don't think it helps me wake up. I think that's a myth. Oh yeah, it does gluten free. Yay. Is it what you would choose? No, no, it's not. You would never choose that, but you have to have it because it's gluten free. I could rant for ages about the things you have to do when you're gluten free. You must like this thing because it's right here. I don't want it. I want the Biscoff cheesecake. Freaking cupcake. There's a bit round just around the corner. It's supposed to be a small business like a pub or a coffee shop, hairdressers. We might end up with something. That's true. Time will tell. I just feel like housing developments like we live in now, they're just so chocker full of houses and there's not really anything else going on. Like where we live could look like anywhere else in the country, like just in new builds area. That's what it looks like. And it's the same in every other city or every other town or random village. It all looks like where we live and there's not much going on for it. Like, why? If I don't want to just be amongst houses. And we get the shit neighbour too. We call those suburbs. Yeah, so it's kind of like that. But it's just houses. And obviously our houses are a lot smaller and a lot more smooshed together. So we have that problem too. Like whenever I see pictures of like American suburbs, they're all like detached houses with bit of land and stuff like that. Ours, no, 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 nope. Squeeze, squeeze in, everybody. Although the hairdresser that I went to, was it last week already? Um, she's on the same area, but she has a detached house. Fucking huge. Damon and I were like, we'd use this room as our stream room, and then we could do this, and it just looks so nice. It's so much land on nothing but houses and lawns. You have to drive forever to get anywhere. Yeah, I guess that it's similar in that sense. Yeah. Just on a much smaller scale, I imagine. Mm, 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 mm. And then we have a Sainsbury's local down the street to get your local ingredients from your local shop. We're in a town of 35,000 population. I don't know how that compares to like American areas. I think it differs hugely in America, right? You can get some like really small communities, essentially a load of suburbs with a mini mall. It's not a mini mall, it's a high street. There's no mini mall. Beep, bop, 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 bop. We used to live near an actual mall though, but they're just overwhelming. They're full of people and money things. Like, you think I can afford shit? We call it shopping center. It's open in the middle. Yeah, exactly. That's what makes it not a mall. It's kind of the equivalent of like a high street, bigger than a strip mall. Mm-hmm. Ba 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 bam. It's got quite a lot of stuff though. It's not too shit. Ba 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 ba. Doobie dee doobie deep. Ba 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 bum. I'm probably gonna mark on the floor where I'm gonna put specific things for the here. Beep bop bop. There's a tourist, Maddie. Maddie de la tourist. Hi Molly. Molly's so small and baby. She just literally is actual baby. We have a couple small district centers with each. Yeah. That's what you call a strip mall in the US, I guess. Hi Kaz, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Yoshi, thank you for watering the plants. They are happy. Okay, so let's do this. Punk soul brother. If I do this for steps, 1 incline. And 2 incline. Wee. 3 incline. Jiggly jiggly. Jiggly jiggly. Jiggly jiggly jillop. 1, 2. Okay. I guess I forgot to water the IRL plants last night. No, this is your reminder. Go do it. You can go water them. They'll be okay. What? Whoa. Hang on. Do you like our new emote? You get to scoot now. Your mother left for summer and gave me her plants. Oh no, I'm not sure they'll stay alive. That would literally be me. I'd be so worried. These are cute too. Yay, I'm glad you like them. Bam bam. Dun 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 dun. Here-ish. You're in need of a good bonk emote. Well, there you go. Now you have it. Terraform going well, I see. Maybe. It might also not be, so it's difficult to know. 1, 2. Ta-da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So many inclines. Oh, so hot in here. Sucks. Let's add a bit more land. Do not go by that butterfly. That is not for you. I am sweating. Didn't know that I could sweat while I'm sweating. My wrists are sweating. That's how I feel today. Dun, 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 dun. It's definitely cooler today. Yeah, after stream have a cool down. I will. Sounds like a really good idea. Where am I? I'm here. Yeah, right. Small house then. Hi Cindy. I looked over and I thought that dog had a double-sized head. Yeah, she's just, yeah. She is what she is, and she is a dog. Right, so I really need that museum to get out the way. Punk, get out the way. And then I build up there a bit. I feel like if I make a start on my water project, it's gonna make that hill look a bit more permanently placed. Where is my storage shed? It's okay, I found it. How are you today, Cindy? Okay, I need to learn this recipe, right? Lilia learns a new recipe. That's definitely a bingo thing. Boom. Hope you weren't waiting for that too long. Dun 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 dun. Okay, here-ish. Trying to not fist fight Lando, a vacation park company. Oh no, I hope everything's okay. I've forgotten the trick to how to get rid of the bit there. I have to do it my own way. They can't get their shit together. No, I'm sorry. That sounds very stressful. Well, that's going to suck. It was always a running joke that the first few days of vacation are horrible, but now they've already messed up your vacation 5 months before it starts. No, that's so rubbish. I hope you can get like a decent response out of them and get it sorted. It's really crap. Like how they even manage that, that takes clear skill, doesn't it, to actually make it that bad for you. Bam, bam, bam. Been on the phone with them like 5 to 6 times. They give you like temporary fixes. Ew. Not helpful, I see. Like, no, I don't need a temporary thing. I need it to be fixed, or I would not be on the phone. The only good news is that the booking is still currently active. Good. Like, blimey. Your account says you have no active bookings. Yeah, there'd be a big error that their side then. Mm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, how do I do this? Mm, 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 mm. Doobity. I hope that you can get a resolution with them soon. It must be really, really stressful trying to figure all of that out when you're meant to be, you know, planning for an actual holiday. Not what you need at all. Mm, 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 mm. Itchy nose. How hot has it been over where you are, Cindy? Have you had like a heat wave at all? Mm, 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 mm. no, you ruined it again, Lilia. What you doing? 28 yesterday? Not too bad then. Not too bad. It's now 32.6 in this room. In the evening, it was warmer inside. Yeah, our house is, oh, well, houses over here, I'm sure you've heard Brits complaining, are built to like keep in the heat. So it's probably way cooler outside now than it actually is for us inside. Oh, balls. One day I'll get used to this shit with the bloody water terraforming. One day, one fine day, I'll be finally free from it. Florida has definitely been Floridering. Floridering. Why? Do you want me to get it for you? Is it being mean? Okay, fine. No, stop. Stop right now, Diggy Lilia. It's so hot. Your humidity's really bad in Florida, right? I also didn't realize how swampy Florida is. I learned that it is quite swampy, right, as well. Sometimes it feels like you're swimming in the air. Ugh. Our heat over here has been really sticky, which has been bothering me. I'm like, why do I feel sticky? I'm so mad. It made me keep wanting to like have multiple showers because I felt really gross all day. Bam, bam. Feel weird complaining to American streamers about our weather because I feel like this is like spring for them. I mean, the difference for them though is that they can retreat into aircon, right? So even if it is absolutely disgusting outside, at least you've got somewhere inside to hide out. Whereas we don't really have any solution. I also saw a bunch of people being like, British people just want to complain. They could totally get this aircon thingy. Like, oh, I swear we can't. But our specific circumstances is even worse because cats kind of makes it even more difficult to resolve. But no, we don't like it. No, we're not doing it on purpose. Yes, we would love aircon. Even some places in Cali don't have aircon. See? That's interesting to know. Bing bong. That must be really insufferable if you're in an environment like that without aircon. Like, chibies. Chibi BBs. When you bear in mind that the UK and similar European countries, Denmark, the Netherlands, Sweden, are the same latitude northerly as Canada, and that Florida and California are the same latitude as the south of Spain and the south of Italy. Okay. That's right. Okay. I hung out my shirts to dry yesterday and they were dry in like 15 minutes. Yep, that's positive though. That is a good thing. Patterns, temperatures, types. Yeah. Golden Ring Lust, welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for the first time chat. Your first place you lived in as a child was Arizona and it didn't have aircon. It got to 115 in the summer. Oh my gosh. I literally can't imagine trying to manage that. Literally boiled an egg on a sidewalk as a child. That's what I kept threatening to try and do. Chat's like, Lilia, you can't. It wouldn't work over here. But yeah, that's just so unbelievably boiling. Can I? Oh, I can. that wasn't the right tool. I want to boil an egg on a sidewalk. In a house, and then a hill thing again. I am building a bit of a place, and I don't know why. Will it go there? No. Why would it work? If you will. Wait, maybe I need to extend this. Can I send you a screenshot? You absolutely can send me a screenshot. Go for it. Let me open so I'll be able to see it. Beep, bop, bop, bop. I won't go back to living there. It's even hotter there now. The trash bins literally melt on the sidewalk. That sounds horrific. I could literally not cope with that. My cheese melted on my plate the other day. I was eating salad and I had a slice of cheese and it just glued itself to the bottom of the plate. So that was nice of it. But that's nothing in comparison. Makes the people here very grumpy. I'm literally not surprised. It's kind of difficult to try and like be calm or keep your cool when you're literally boiling. So big understand that. Currently doing a store simulator game and I was debating what I would call the bakery section. Can I call it Bakery Island or is it a bakery section? It's normally a bakery section, but I think if you're doing it on your own, you can totally recall it like, let me see. Yeah, you could call it either given how it's set up. But most commonly in our country, we call it just bakery section or the bakery, that kind of thing. But yeah, I think you would be able to call it whatever you would like. Looking at your screenshot, because it's kind of set up a bit like an island, so it might be nice to have something completely different. Wait, what did I... Boink. Yeah, I think in some supermarkets it might literally just say the bakery. I'm gonna go to the bakery. Kind of seems accurate, but it varies. Wait, if I go out one more. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Houcho. Welcome in. How are you? Good time zones. Happy Thursday. You love the little bakery section. I've heard really good things about it. I've never used Lidl's bakery. Lidl's weren't really huge until after I was diagnosed as a celiac, so I just never really had to deal with going there. I thought Lilia said little bakery section, not little. Well, it's only a little way away. My grandma used to say that all the time. It's just a little way away. Little makes so much more sense. We were Aldi people until we went to Little. The competition is rife. No, Lilia, you've ruined it again. Oh, silly Lilia. Silly, you're at it again. I've heard like Aldi's good for meat, Lidl's is good for bakery. Boing, 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 boing. No, wait, I can't do that yet. Alright, doo-doop, doo-doop, telephone. What you doing in my swamp, 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 swamp. You just go to the AH, buy random stuff. Why is there such random stuff down that middle aisle, honestly? It's all over the place, isn't it? Like, oh, I didn't realize that I needed XYZ until I came into the shop today. Okay, well, I'm not going to click that. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, but also no. Aldi has a free car park. Lidl, you gotta validate a barcode or you get charged. That's an outrage. Freaking little car park, man. That's so rude of them. Okay, further this way. Really? Just there? Okay then. Carrot. These. 1, 2. We have a free car park because B&M, Pound Shop and Marks and Spencer Sleigh. The official name is called Albert H. Some people just call it the AH. Not gonna lie, I use both. That makes sense. Bam, bam, bam. Have a free parking garage, so handy with hot weather up to 2 hours. After 2 hours, you pay per hour. That sounds cool. Not too shabby at all. Digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I wish that Resetty would literally just, you know, reset things that we ask him to reset. Because what if we need him in a time of woe? Caravan, and then up here then. Doo doop. I feel very relaxed on stream today. I feel like it's been a very calm and peaceful type of a stream. Usually if people go away for the day or something, they park in the PNR. It's a bit further away, but it's free. That makes sense. Oh, Lilia. What are you doing? We'll have to balance out today's calmness with something feral at some point this week then. Chat Chaos Island. We should play Chat Chaos Island on a Friday, because Fridays be like that. We need to see how Bee's terrifying child with cannonades is doing, and whether Mr. Blobby and Sammy have, you know, fallen deeper into love. which we expect. Bump, bump. Oh, what are you doing now? It's how I decorate. Now what are you doing, Lilia? Please. Explain yourself. And just go off all willy-nilly. No. Do you not want to know, though, Sammy? Trash Bat, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. PNR stands for Park and Ride. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Park and Ride makes sense, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Lights at houses planned out. Lights and lights. Oh, wait, I might need to square you off a bit more. Not like that. No, no, no. Can I not? What if I want to, though? Can I? So I can't do anything I want? That's what this is telling me so far. We also have a K&R. This you usually see it at events, at train stations. Kiss and ride. Kiss and ride. A drop-off zone. Cool. I really am learning all the new things today. What the frick? God, I can't dig anywhere that I want to dig. It's becoming quite rough. Water terraforming. Molly, run! I'm not good at water terraforming. You don't actually have to kiss. Good to know that it's optional. You like it when there's options. Dun 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 dun. Just one then. Just one. Where? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're sort of getting there. Hey, it's a Mama Patat raid. Too soon? Never. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Mama Patat. Thank you so much for choosing us to raid. Hi, Top Hat J. Hi, Mama Patat, of course. Hi, Imadori, welcome in. Midori Rage, welcome in. Gregor, welcome in. Wasted Sugar, welcome in. How was your stream? I have been so lucky during your your event at the moment. I am so sorry that I've not been able to be active. Coaster, welcome in, and Skyly, of course, welcome in. How was your stream? Just call me Midori. Perfect, thank you. That I can do. Thank you, Mark, for my unbirthday wish. I always appreciate the unbirthday wish. No apologies. It looks like you've been having the absolute best time, though. Also, I've been dying to ask you, what do you think of Paralives? What did you think of it? Is it incredible, incredible? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I feared for my villagers playing Paralives, I can't lie. I think I could quite easily play it all the time. Mug C, thank you for coming over in the raid as well. Twilight Gecko, thank you for watering the plants. Love the Dibley tune. I am very obsessed with Totoro. I'm very, very obsessed. Wait, that can't go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it can. You've also been lurking. Oh, I appreciate it, Mama Fata. Always. Always appreciated. Ta-da! Thank you. Thank you for watering the plants as well, Moxie and Midori. So if you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns is she, her. I play a lot of Animal Crossing. I've also been enjoying Paralives that's just come out, or sometimes Tomodachi Island. We're having quite a calm day today. I'm currently terraforming a brand new island, so excuse the mess. It's me kind of marking out what's going to go where. The building stuff is incredible. I'm actually just so obsessed with all of the building. It's so, so good. I built a house and then I was like, okay, I should also not build all of the things straight away. So we're taking a break from it today. But that's also fine. Skyly, thank you for watering the plants. How is Paleo life going? I can't lie, Mama Patat. I actually really want to come over to your plot in Paleo and tidy it. I kind of really want to tidy it up. And the fact you can resize right, literally, and the color wheel as well. Like, how long have people been desperate for a color wheel? But yeah, can I come and tidy it? Like, I fear you might need a paleo tidy intervention, maybe. It's my scavenger hunt plot. You can't tidy it. Oh. Okay, I won't tidy it then. But can you tidy it soon? Soon tidy? I can help. I'll be really good at being tidy, like, I promise. Really good at tidying. Never! You just want to live the chaos paleo life. That's so fair. Tidy is not for everyone, I guess. But yeah, I'm just like, I want to tidy it. I really want to tidy it. Just tidy it. Just a little bit of tidying. I also don't really know what I'm doing with terraforming, so I'm literally just going around and hitting random things right now. Trying to make it water cool, like squiggly water. I never get good squiggly water. Nobody does. Tidy it. Oh, I'm here now. Oh, okay. Huh. Huh. Also, if you need to raid and run and go self-care, you must be so exhausted. Please do go look after yourselves. If you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. We're just digging around and being calm today. We are very calm diggers. I'm gonna go back to it. I think I'm hungry. Have good food. Order good food. And thank you so much for trusting us with your community. We will look after them. Probably. We'll try. We'll try to look after them. But yeah, we're not really up to much. I'm basically ruining my island. For fun. Sometimes you've just gotta hit the floor and find out what happens. Peaches. Ah, Lilia, you ruined it. I'm a ruiner. Peaches, peaches, peaches. Not gonna lie, I could probably go in for peaches. Now the temperature has reached, wait, I need a picture of this for Vincenza. The temperature has reached 33 and it's at 33% humidity. She likes all the 33s, so I have to send that over right now. We 33 degrees and 33 thingy things. Don't roast. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit sweaty again. It's normally a nice number, yeah, normally, until you realize that it's too hot in here. Friggin' heat waves. Who invented heat waves anyway? It wasn't me. Bing. In context, yikes. It is quite horrible heat. Horrible, horrible heat. Boing. Hey, wait, I made the cool watery things. They turned the freaking frogs gay. It's not funny. with all their foods. Num num num. Billionaires technically invented heat waves. The fuckers. Unbelievable. It's their fault. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Like, literally, how dare they? It's too hot for that kind of a shenanigans. Okay, that's watery there. And then an up over here. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water. Another raid! Platformer Princess, welcome in. Oh, nice, you're playing some more Sonic. I love that. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for raiding us out of all of the people. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you had lots of fun with Sonic. Welcome in. If you don't know me, I am Lilia. My pronouns are she, her, and I do streamy things. Ultimately, I do streamy things. And we are messing up my island in the name of terraforming, and it's going as well as you can imagine. Imagine how good it is. Maybe it will be worth it. Maybe it will work. Maybe it won't. Oh no, I can't get over that. Oh my life. Oh no. What do you mean no? Oh, fine. Fine. I'll go on the floor. So yeah, I'm really trying to make it have lots of water because I rarely have a lot of water on my islands. Thought it was a good idea. Turns out it might be the worst idea ever. Let's try again. Hi, Platformer Princess. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing today? Wait, boing. Boing! The amount of times I have to yell at my little character. She's doing it all wrong. There we go. Not like that. Like that. Yes, got it. Haha. I'm unstoppable. Spoiler, I'm not. Okay. Cool. The only little bit that I've actually terraformed so far is the entrance. I don't know, is this the 4th time I've redone this island, maybe? Maybe the 4th time. Fairy Court, Terrible Town, City Core, Daisy Court, Forest Core, and now this, which is Meadow Core, because there's going to be meadows. It's hard to tell that at the moment. Look, it's Molly. Look, look. Lilia Core. No, I actually haven't. I do need to get some more actual gameplay in, to be honest. That's what I'm still needing to do. So that's going to be Able Sisters. So at least to there. No, Lilia, you've only gone and blown the bloody doors off. Yeah, no, I haven't completed the Nook miles yet. Or the museum. I need to like get in gear and try and actually almost do the museum, to be honest. Make some progress. I just get obsessed with decorating, like it's actually so therapeutic to me. And then just having the villagers around in the background helping that out. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a bit. 1, 2. You have to get the river right. 3, 4. Otherwise, it will all go wrong. Mm, 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 mm. Dun, 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 dun. Why does it have to be so hot? Bebop, bop, bop, bop. Sleepy, 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 sleepy. That's how I feel today. Hi, Silver. Thank you for being lurky here. Boing. Boing. Perfect. Also boing. Okay. And then you're just going to bed. Have lovely sleep. Thank you for being here. All the good sleeps. Okay, and then I want more of a pond here. Yeah, Pondy. Have a lovely sleep, Lurk. Thank you for being here again. Gregor, thank you for watering the plants. Sometimes I make an absolute abomination of terraforming. Like, it's really bad. Pokey Daily. I remember when I was like first streaming, I used to so consistently like do the Poke Daily in the Pokemon Discord, and now I just literally never do it. It's quite bad. Quite bad. Hi, Awkward Munchkin. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Do 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 do. Actually, that's probably far enough. Looking at it. No, one more. One more for luck. Welcome back from ads. I hope they weren't too terrible. This might be too far. I don't know. A baby ponds for now then. Wait. Oh no. That's how I feel about terraforming. Oh no, I did it wrong again. This is an outrage. Boink. It's definitely very sleepy today. Today just feels off sleep. There. Haha. Ready to see what I've badly created today? I have made squiggles. I've made my island squiggly. I do need the museum to get out of the way for some of what I'm planning. And another bridge. Thank you, Canave. Not me giggling at it, because what? Or not reference. There. Thank you for clapping. I really needed that. I needed that kind of energy today. What time is it? I think our clock stopped. Somehow Dabin and I have literally just gained an entire hour in life. I'm not even kidding. We gained an entire hour today from nothing. I think even he would agree that we've got a bit of a bonus hour. It's so weird. Molly, run! Yum. Yep. It's really weirding me out. Like, where's it from? I didn't order an hour. You know what I mean? Not possible. It shouldn't be possible. It's like really weird. Bam, bam, bam. Like I'm EP and the clock is lying to me. I'm like, nighttime then. No, Lilia, not nighttime. 33.2. Why I order. And this is even without like Steam games today. It's just Nintendo game. I feel like the temperature should be lower when you're Nintendoing. But no, it rises. The heat rises. I am building a squiggle. A squiggle on the coastline so that I can add more water in weird shapes and then go, ooh, look what I did. I did a weird shape thing. That's how you feel like the boss. You do weird shapes. I'm talking shit again. What? Whoa. Wait, water there. And water over here, maybe. I forget to build up on the other layer. You need to have an even bigger platform. Or it won't work, you know? Help me. Someone say something that isn't head noises. Ah. Bop. Boppity bop. Oh, bad bop. Better bop. Yep. Something that isn't head noises. Thank you. You nailed it. You perfectly did exactly what I asked for. So now we know you can. Yeah. Well played. Something that isn't head noises. Or sweat. No, but if I do that, Lilia, you're not going to be able to do it right, actually. Silly. How do I do this? Like that. And then... Oh, no. Yes, like that. Aha! I will not be defeated by shapes. Not me. I would never be, never be. Huh. I may have just been defeated by shapes. Nope. Wait. Yes. No. Maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the quack? Can I... But what if I really want to? You didn't even... What do you mean, no? Right. That's it, Hill. You suck. Worst hill ever. Literally confirmed. It says if you want to have shapes, you gotta not have shapes to have shapes. I swear once I watched someone terraform a whole island and fill it with water. What do you mean, no? Blimey, like. Yeah, imagine just making your whole island into water and then essentially adding little islands on top. We might have to try that at some point, actually. It sounds kind of fun. But yeah, that's what they did for their entire island. Make it all water first. Everything balanced along the beaches. I don't even know how you would manage to do it. Island core island, yeah. Oh my god, that's a great next theme, isn't it? Island core. What's your theme? It's island themed. Lilia, will you bounce? Bloody hell. I'm the absolute worst. Right? So right, actually, with the restricted bridges is even harder. Yo, dog, heard you like islands. I'm actually falling out with islands right now. I'm mad at land. Nothing is going right, and I blame this here land bit. Womp. See, all of that just to do that is an outrage. An actual bloody outrage. Sure, why don't I fish? That's a good idea. Why don't I just stop what I'm doing and fish? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. You know the words. Sing along. Something, 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 something. Bam, bam, bam. Let's start here-ish though. Suddenly I see I don't know what I am doing. Doobie doobie dee. Yeah, but I don't want it to look crap, so... This stream's ended up being way more diggy than I was anticipating, I can't lie. I didn't actually plan to come and start digging all day, but it happened. If that twig gets in my way, I'm gonna throw hands. No, that was Lilia getting in the way. Oh no. It was me, I was the problem. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. And another bridge over here is kind of the plan. Whether I can do that or not remains to be seen. No, not like that. Whoever decided that we have to terraform water with this is a monster, Nintendo. You've raised a monster. Are you friends with it? My island, the monster that's under my island, you mean? Friends with a monster inside of my head. Trying to save me, stop holding your breath. Yeah, that monster. I'm besties with it. No, don't dig that hole in. Raw. Anyone else play Animal Crossing this way? Do that, not like that. No, don't do that. No, no, no. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, you're doing it all wrong. You ruined it, Nintendo. It's the best way to play this game, I swear. No, you... Is Muppet a bad thing to call yourself? No, you did it right, Lilia. Blah, blah. That's not even touching the water at that other end. That's how good that bit is. There we go, diagonal water. It's not the nicest. Okay, noted. I will try not to call myself a Muppet then. Oh. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. It's like a bloody humongous channel of water. Dun, dun, dun. Is there going to be any room for the villagers? The answer is regretfully no. But once I've terraformed this monstrosity, we will be able to decorate, which will be fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. In the sun, sun, sun. I want to light it. Can't sing. Croaking my mango juice. I like this implies that your island's like a foot of loose dirt just floating on the ocean. I know, it's got problems maybe. There's a lot going on for the island life that they don't warn you about in the brochure. Definitely not pre-warned. On the plus side, we're actually getting there for the terraforming side of things. Not completely there because my museum's in my way. That's always a problem. The decorating bit's going to be really fun though. I'm excited for that. Bum, 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 bum. Cool, good job. Real smooth digging there, real smooth. They build islands that way, I guess. It does seem a bit of a risk though. Whoop. Where am I going? I don't know. Oh look, we're right by the secret beach. Who knew? No, not like that. Bam, 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 bam. What? Meadowcore. Where's the meadow? I don't know yet, but we'll make one. It will be great. Because everyone knows that's how you get famous. Oh, it's bloody boiling in here now. Frickin' boiling, and it's a degree humider. More humid? Humidier? Hotter. Stickier is stickier. Boop. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. Ta-da, it's a higgledy-piggledy. You haven't had Lily Allen in a while. She's so good, though. She's actually so good. You're looking at and you're onto a winner. I don't know what's right and what's wrong anymore. I've been taken over by the fear. She really is. Don't even know what I'm digging this way for. Ba-na-na-na. Sometimes, like, if I'm ever in the car with Dabin, she comes on, like, the playlist, which is quite fun. And the Fuck You song is always just epic. Please stop texting me. Blah. Don't answer the phone to people I do know, let alone the people who say give me money. Mm, 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 mm. Do 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 do. Boink. Yeah, kind of like that. Nope, that's not right either. Oh my god, it's like I don't learn when I'm decorating. I'm incapable of learning how to do this. I've decided that's it. That's my problem. Incapable of learning. Can only do it badly or not at all. I have decreed. See? The fuck? Why am I like this? Boink. Okay, and there too. Okay, and there. Got it. It's definitely got lots of higgledy-piggledy water, which was kind of the whole plan for this island, was to have it flat, 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 and now we have it watery, but I feel like that's okay. Why does it have to be 9 whole blocks just to put one little diddly water on it though? I don't want diddly water. Bam, 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 bam. Trying to decide which way I wanted that water to flow then. No, you can hit it. Don't. No, no, not blip. Yeah, there we go. See? Not that difficult, Lilia. Why are you acting like you can't do it? Okay, and down. And down, down, down. Actually, I'm just going to put water here and I'm not going to put another weird mounted bit. Yeah. I think I'll just do that then. Actually, don't get down there. No, 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 you would become trapped. Trapped, trapped, trapped. You ready to see what I've managed to make my island look like? Cries. What is this? Who is she? And I need to get the water from the back to go all the way behind my house, basically. I missed one little bit there. But essentially, this bit needs to be all the way behind. No, not there, silly. all the way behind. Oh my god. Can I send you my controller, Canonese? Will you be able to... Literally what? What? Why am I so bad at that? Right, where's that other bit of water? Oh my god, it's really far away. Sort of way over here. Welcome to the worst terraforming that you've ever seen in your life, as I try to remember what I'm doing and I fail. Diggy dig 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 diggity diggity dig 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 dig. Bada bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Bada na 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 na. First, make it exist, then make it look good, right? That's what we're doing. We're trusting this process and we're making it exist first. And then we're going to try and tidy it up and make it not bad. So, yay. Yay us. At least my house isn't in the way. That might have been annoying, right? You wouldn't have wanted to try and do this if your house was in the actual way. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice and straight for a bridgey bridge. Always looks a little up before it has done that. It really likes to. It will be alright in the end. At least future Lilia's not going to have as much hills to worry about demolishing. Just lots and lots of water to demolish. Space for another bridge. No. No. Unless you do water island next. That's true. My god, I would be actually terrified if I made it entirely water. I don't know, it just feels quite scary that. Wait, this squiggle could connect over here to this squiggle. Squigglemas. What have we got? Yay, GG's on the bingo, Salia. Stabmin sneezes, let's go. I think now I'm best off, I guess, almost starting to decorate. So that I can make it look a lot less weird. A 2 question mark? Yeah, exactly like that, Dabman. At you. Boing. Boing. Bless you, Dadman. Not like that, Lilia. No, like that. Yep, nailed it. Boing. Boing, boing. And then I can re-terraform this once there's a bridge and make it streamy. Bum, 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 bum. I'm like, where was I when I sneezed? No one knows. Fuck it, this is joining up. They're gonna have a water party. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. No. Sneeze so surprising you didn't even notice it. Yeah, literally. That's must have been how it happened. Oh, Lilia, you suck. That's right, you actually suck at this. What are you doing? What in the abomination are you doing in my swamp? Swamp. Bebop. There. Aha. Now who's got the worst water terraforming that you've ever seen in your life? Me? I would never. Yeah, no, this one's excessive. This isn't going to exist, actually. I've changed my mind immediately. We have enough water problems without adding to it. This was one little river too strong. Bam, 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 bada bump. So then I'm gonna have so many buildings to move, which is kind of cool. Put a house up over at the back. Hype train reaches level 5. Winner. Should I take that one off bingo? Just because obviously it's really, really rare? Or do we like having the really rare ones there? Beep. Okay, there's lots of squiggly lines now for me. That's difficult. Door. What I will probably do is start to time travel so that we can move the buildings to all of the different places that we want them to be moved to. Hi Vincenza, how's your morning gone? Did you see that it was 33? It was very 33. No, I did the one up there. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Did I put a house patch there? Yes. So then another one over here. You just seen it, yay. I had to immediately pause so that you could see it. Pause, take a screenshot, do it. Okay. I've made this of my blank map now. How many houses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at least. 8, 9. Not too shabby. I'm only missing one house, which is gonna go where I am right now. So boom. Emoji's final. Yay, I'm glad. It's getting a bit sticky warm again here. How is it where you are? It's 6, 7, fair. It honestly looks really good. Thank you. 6, 7. Starting to get hotter, but it's not boiling. Yeah, like I can definitely tell that it's better than it has been. Like it's getting a bit hot. But then I've got my PC on, so that's contributing to the problem. But it is 100% a lot better than it has been. Mm, 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 mm. I'm so looking forward to the even cooler days coming. I might be able to even do my hair without nearly crying because of the heat. Like literally, straighteners in a heat wave are awful, awful, awful plan. Don't ever do it. It's not worth it.